afternoon, or evening, heretics. We're unfortunately back with more Persona Q. Hopefully this is the last floor of this labyrinth, and we can call it quits after today, and I never have to see this game again. We're also definitely not slightly late to transitioning screens, because I saw someone was live playing Soul Hackers 2. I went to go check in on them. Because I love that game to bits and baubles. As much as people hated it, I loved it to death. Also, I still have the intention to change this outfit and add in Margaret's skirt's details to the skirt on this one. Hang on. Oh wait, no, this is the one where I just voided it out, isn't it? Right. Right. Hang on, we're gonna quickly tab over to the just chatting screen now so I can show off what I'm talking about in better detail. Like, for those who know Margaret's design, she's got like the gold rings down the side of her skirt. I kind of sort of want to add that detail on here because I've got like Theodore's top. I took the gloved, one-hand gloved, one-hand gloved aspect from what were their names? Fuck. Lavenza's two halves. I'm blanking on what they were called because I've spent because I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, I think it'd be neat to add like Margaret's rings to the skirt. Which, like, I guess if you've seen it, you know. Anywho, we're gonna go back to the proper screen. Now that like the full outfit was able to, well, sort of able to be seen. I mean, if we want to just like show it all off, the only detail there is like the pair of velvet colored heels to match. Though now that I'm thinking about this, I don't think it'd be too hard to create Elizabeth's outfit. For when I eventually get around to playing P3 Reloaded one of these days. Maybe. Listen, I still haven't picked that game up. I'm feeling I've been better. Also, congrats on getting most devoted, DZ. Hiya. There. I didn't phrase that. Words wise. Yep. I said words and things. Oh, righto. Right, that was the other thing. It's fine, no worries. Almost screwed me up. Listen, the wall never screws anybody up until you start trying to count how many there are now. There's a lot of walls now. That was the wall instead of devoted. Listen, at least the wall is clearly labeled. It actually does remind me while we stand here on the BRB screen, instead of actually starting the game, that there's something I need to go add to the redeems. A quick draw situation that would have screwed me? Well, you might be lucky. You might not have been in a quick draw situation. Or maybe you were. We never know. She might be here. Yeah, no. The reason why we're so late to switching screens is because I saw Saint Saturnus, whose name I think might be Sammy. I'm not positive. That's just knowledge that I've acquired from watching too many people. Was playing Soul Hackers 2, and I had to see there. Maddie is always here, always lurking in the buffer. Fair. Listen, Maddie would probably lurk a lot less if there were like head pats and shit, but I've hit all those and they're not easy to find. And yes, you're thinking of Sammy. Okay, she's a sweetie, yeah. I saw that she was playing Slackers too, so I had to stop in, and I had just hit starting soon when I hit the start stream when I saw that. So I was just sitting there on the starting soon screen, watching that for a bit. I love me some Soul Hackers. I adore both of those games, 2 Bits and Baubles. And Sammy was playing it for the first time, so I had to. I wanted to see. Must see. Power-ups and channel points. There we go. Add a new custom reward. Give the reward a name. Shit. I don't know what to name this reward actually now that I sit here thinking about this. There were thoughts, plenty of them. I've lost them all, though. Sure, we'll go with that. I need to go pull up someone else's stream to see how they have that set up. Listen, we're making a redeem on the fly. I remembered just now that I was planning on doing that. I'm gonna go with that much. That sounds like a reasonable price. I say sarcastically. Do I have these properly sized out still or no? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. Ooh, I'll fix that later. We'll say that. Boom. New redeem done. Before I forget again, now we're gonna actually go back to Persona game and actually start playing the game. Because who? Boy. There we go. We're done. I don't know why it took damn near 10 minutes to make a fucking redeem. Oh, God. And it's not even properly finished. I still need to get, like, the proper file shit. This is why I usually do this off stream, but I keep forgetting about it until I'm on stream, so I'm just going to do it now, and we're going to call it quits. But yeah, no. I don't think many people know that there are head pats and hugs in this stream. They're all just hidden. So wait, what was added? I mean, you could probably see by pulling it up. I feel like that much should be relatively obvious. Easy carousel of life. Yeah, I think Twitch like tells you. Yeah, it tells you what's new. There's been 2 new redeems actually that were just thrown in there for shits and giggles. Now I have 2 mini redeems, but that's besides the point. That was the one I just made. It's expensive as shit. We could all throw it up there. If someone wants to redeem it, they can. If they don't, so be it. Figure out the price of 30,000. Most people redeeming it would have been here long enough for me to know who the hell they are. God damn it, DZ. I don't want your panties. Give them back to whomever you keep stealing them from. I mean, look, I know spend that 10 times. I bet you could. You've been here for a while. Yeah, close to 300k. Jesus Christ. Whew. That's a lot of points, DZ. What the hell are you? Please don't actually say. Please don't tell me you're actually trying to save it for that joke redeem that I made despite a specific friend of mine. Yeah, for a reason it's not me. Fair. I trust you. You're usually here at least 2 days out of the 4 I stream for long periods of time. You're relatively trustworthy most of the time. Why did this... Persona Q, why are you like this? Just let me chat with people and quit trying to take me back to the OP again. I try at worst and looking, yeah, no, it's fair. You do what you can. And it's not like the raid sound is Wyatt. And we're getting less and less bots because I've sort of nuked them for good in every way possible. Because at one point I finally had enough, got irritated, and I banned the word viewers in this channel. Which is why we haven't seen them in a while. And if anyone was wondering that one, like, that's what happened. We started getting, like, the would-be bots, because we have links banned for general chat and shit. And so then we get the ones by viewers at dot. I was like, nah, fuck it. We're just banning the word viewers now. Fuck that. I don't have the patience for this. It was getting annoying having to manually ban them every time. So yeah, countermeasures were employed. What game I was playing that they started to grate my nerves in, but hey, here we are. I was gonna say the V word. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. No, viewer is not banned. Viewers plural is banned. Yeah, I'm not testing the risk of banning myself. Well, whatever happens when you type a word that's been banned in a chat, I don't know. You can probably look that up online. Like, I think I might be able to type myself, we'll see. Yeah, that word there, that one got banned. I guess I can type it because I'm the I guess I can type because I'm the streamer, but that's like it. Don't ban yourself from your own stream. It's fine. I think I'm safe because I am the streamer. You might also be safe, DZ, because you're a mod. But I'm not going to risk it for the brisket. Oh, drats, I missed a Gothitelle in the middle of us chatting. Sad. Love this file, I guess. Sorry, here's me trying to motivate myself for this final fuck that I do not have to give. Okay, what Velvet-related nightmares do I have to do? Ooh, wrong area. I didn't want to go to the Velvet Room. Oh, this is reading up Ghost Hunter episodes right now. It looks like a fun game from a little bit I saw. I'll admit I was in and out that one time. Treasure Hunters 1 or find the winning lottery ticket in print exhibit 3, right. It's fun. FPS and PS2 controls is still a bit rough, but it's going right. Fair. Sorry, TPS? Third-person shooter? Yes, it definitely be a TPS. Though we generally just refer to that genre as a whole as shooter. If you just want shorthand for it. Though saying FPS will not get you too smited here because I get what you're trying to say. I gotta look through my collection again and maybe delve into what my dad has borrowed sometimes because I have a copy of Max Payne around here somewhere. Fair. What was the name of that quest again? I blanked already. It isn't obvious. I just want the quest done and over with. And I already don't remember the clues we were given. So that's Treasure Hunters Wanted. So we're just gonna go look up the answer for the quest. Left of D4. So here. Somewhere's over there, maybe. Please come again. Please don't and say you did, okay? We're gonna go to the labyrinth now, unfortunately. This entire labyrinth as a whole makes me hate it, but hey, it's fine. Listen, if I were to go, if I were to actually go through and play all the PS2 games I have, I would probably be here playing PS2 games for a while.
Now that I think about it.
Didn't Elizabeth have a request about a treasure hunt? Yeah, if I remember correctly, the hints were... I can't really tell where it is just from those.
Okay,
if you didn't put a lot of detail on your map, we might just have to walk around this whole place. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Ken.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Prepare to be executed.
Combat is combat. Hey, just kill them for me, will ya?
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
Oh, you think, Naoto? You think? Wouldn't have fucking guessed. Sorry. Still annoyed by that.
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we examine it? Careful. I found a treasure box.
A radiant halo. 'Cause you can be my halo.
There's 3 of them. But they
Oh
aren't
wow, I
that
know
scary.
what we're gonna use to
Your order,
defeat
Senpai?
them. Naoto, nuke them, please. This is the only Megaton game I've ever played where the endgame strat is just hit them with Hama or Mudo. Just about everything dies to that now.
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please stay on your guard.
Get out of my way.
FOE, this one's dangerous. Get out of there.
I will protect Ray.
Oh no, an FOE! Hurry up and run! Fight, run, fight, then run? What's the plan?
You know what? Fuck you too, Persona Q. Fuck you too.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. It's Nobunaga!
No, it's not. Combat encounter that we're gonna escape from because I don't want to deal with it.
Let's go.
This way?
Statue allows passage of the flame, slight breeze near it. Will be wearing the starless loincloth. I can actually tell what any of these loincloths have on them. Okay.
Be careful. There's an FOE close by. Shall we go then?
Like any of these are wearing star full loincloths.
But they aren't that
But
scary.
hey, here we are.
The wheel has shown itself again.
Yes, the torture wheel's shown up again. What is your point? Leak to Muto, so are the things behind it. Everything's going to die to Muto.
It's over.
Ugh.
That went disappointingly fast.
Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Oops. But to be fair, though, as I state that out loud, it's nothing new that I'm in the wrong place.
Stay on guard.
There's an FOE close by. Watch
Yeah,
out.
they can just do their little hippity-hoppity thing. I'm gonna ignore them.
Let's do our best. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Look,
I don't
the
care if they're
tiny
scary or not.
Impossible.
Oh no, it avoided Mudo.
It's useless.
I certainly hope it's hard to fight.
Everyone's
Oh
morale.
no, it still died turn 1.
We've done it.
Oh no, it's a Toth. I don't want Toth.
We settled that quickly.
Use the lottery ticket on the ground.
Now that I think about it,
According to Elizabeth Sense, will this be the winning ticket? Try flipping it over. Throw the lottery ticket. It's the winning ticket.
we did it.
Yes, we did. Let's go back and report to Elizabeth. I wonder what happens if you flip 2. Oh, but you shouldn't do it. Come on, let's head back. Good to know. Ken's still a kid. Okay, we're back. Hey, Elizabeth, I got another quest for you. Ba-dum-bum. I don't want to do this shit.
Congratulations.
You successfully found the winning ticket.
This
First, let
will
me
be
give you a small
your-
prize just for participating.
Please.
And here's your
take
prize for finding the winning ticket. Please make good use of it. A Megidola. Nice. The Holy Flame was supposed to be the torchfire, and the breeze is represented by the pinwheel. Those loincloth is the one colored black, like a dark star in the sky. Oh. That would make so much sense now. So yeah, I was looking for an actual star, but that's just me.
A job well done.
Doo-doo-doo.
Alright! This makes me
Ooh, Fuka's gained her last skill.
Stronger again.
Sacred quest, study hall in session. This is a request from Kanji. Please wait a moment while I go get him.
I apologize.
Thank you
the
for
wait.
waiting.
Oh, senpai.
Thanks, senpai. Sorry if I'm being a pain.
Hey.
So, the idea of
um,
becoming a teacher just doesn't sound right, and so they say I should give it a try, and I thought maybe I should, and I'm gonna try teaching Ken, but I want you there too. Just come and talk to me when you got the time. Oh, and Elizabeth asked if I wanted a time limit. I said yes, so I guess there's one now.
I'll be
I'll be counting on you. Counter argument. I always feel like da 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 da. The food court. Kanji and Ken are sitting at a table with several notebooks spread out in front of them. They stole them from students.
What's up?
Oh hey, senpai, you came. Why the are Sure, we have events. now. I don't know what the hell the event is, but sure. I have a question, Sensei. Can we save that for later? I kind of have a problem here.
Excuse me?
Kanji-san, there's something my teacher at school told me, but I forgot. What are deciliters used? What are deciliters used to measure? Sorry, what now? Oh god. No, I can't answer this question any better than you, Kanji. Oh, well, it's for dissing your leaders.
Huh?
Dissing? That's not it. No, you decided to lend him a hand. I don't fucking know. What are deciliters used to measure? I don't even know what the fuck a deciliter is. What in the flying fuck is a deciliter? Why the fuck are you measuring 1/10 of a liter? I'm sorry, who the flying fuck is using a deciliter? What were our choices again? Money, population density, or beans? Or you don't use it at all. I guess we're doing cubic related shit. The closest answer would be beans. Use for kanji. Oh, that's it.
Hey!
I can. I just remembered it. Deciliters used to measure beans. Oh, that's it. They're used in measuring quantities of beans. I remember my teacher saying that. So I was right. Man, I didn't know beans about that.
What
I mean, I totally knew that. You actually know a lot, don't you, Kanji-san? Are you good at science?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm like Mr. Science. I learned this in science class. There are 7 defining characteristics to determine if something is alive. Homeostasis, organization, metabolism, growth, adaptation, reproduction, and one more. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a phrase and not just one word. Oh, damn, your school's really advanced. Wait right there, Ken. Let me try to remember. Senpai, can you give me a hint? Anything at all? I didn't realize I was gonna have to take a quiz. What was the last characteristic of life? I don't fucking know. It's probably a response to stimuli. Right, what were the other ones listed off right now? Homeostasis, organization, metabolism, growth, adaptation, reproduction. Yeah, I think the response to stimuli is the correct one, because we're talking about... What the fuck are we talking about again? Design characteristics determine if something is alive, yeah. Because communication isn't required for things that are alive. Sleep isn't required for things that are alive, and 5 senses are not required for things that are alive, so we probably just want stimuli. This isn't the kind of science I'm used to.
Thanks.
Sorry for the wait. I remember that it was response stimuli. Make sure you remember that. Oh, you're right. That was the last one. Right? The answer is usually a response to something. In these situations, make sure you remember that.
Thank you.
Thanks. I feel better now that I cleared that up. So we almost done here?
Excuse me?
How much English do you know? English? Aren't you in elementary school? You don't learn that till way later. Well, my teacher told us that due to the school's policy, we might start having English classes. It didn't sound like it was set in stone yet, though.
What the?
Oh, there's something that I can teach you. It's something in English.
Is
Oh,
that
really?
true?
What is it? You know, the word nightmare. It actually comes from the word for horses. A mare is kind of horse, right? The guy who made up the word had a dream about being attacked by horses.
No.
That's not true. The mare in nightmare doesn't mean horses. Mare actually derives from the name of a demon in old folklore that suffocates people in their sleep. What? That does sound convincing. I bet a lot of people would believe that if you told them that. There are a lot of words that have etymologies you don't expect, but sound like completely different ones. Eta what? Oh, it means the origin of the word. Don't words just come from other languages? That's not always true. In this worksheet, for example, one actually originates from English. So one of these 4. Stay right there, Ken. Senpai, what do you think? Oh, what a language lesson game. I don't know. I'm all for language lessons. I'm the dictionary for stupid language lessons. Which of these words in English is not based on another word in another language? Hazard? I know it's not soccer. I know it's not berserk. Either quarantine or hazard. If I were to take a wild guess, I'd say hazard. I'd say based off of, but not that it can't be an English word for another word. No, the question is, DZ, which of these words is not stolen from another language and just said in English? Like, soccer is not an English word. It's stolen from other countries where it's pronounced differently. Same thing with berserk. Quite a lot of the English language is stolen, but it also gets stolen quite a bit too. Because a lot of Japanese words are stolen from English past like their old ones. Is it? So the original term was football. And the Americans made up soccer. Not quite. Soccer existed way before the Americans. It just wasn't used for what we use it for, if that makes sense. if we get into the sports talk, quite a lot of the terms for sports are used for different sports depending on where you're at. Soccer's one of those. If memory serves correctly, I had to look into this in German class at one point. That was ages ago now. So this is this is just my brain trying to remember right now. But if I remember correctly, soccer used to be a term in certain languages for hacky sack. Like the actual game you play with one, not the sack itself. Regarding comes from Latin, I kind of figured. I'm gonna assume maybe hazard. But it's a gamble. If it is soccer, I'm gonna be annoyed because it's not correct then. But also, I've never claimed Persona games to be good at their English quizzes. And I also know Berserk is in English. Yeah, soccer comes from Sohor. Like Al-Hazard. The same meaning at all. Fair. I want to say that's the word that I'm thinking of. Was somewhere along the lines of Sohor. I could be wrong. It's been a minute. I mean, I could always look it up. I do have the walkthrough pulled up for the quests because these are grating on my last two nerves. I'm looking at it, I'm mad about the answer, because I also know that it's incorrect.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for doing this so many times. Guess I'm not cut out for this kind of stuff. I hate guessing this shit. I'm fine with it, because usually when you're playing the actual games, you have information the game's given you prior to time. Berserk comes from Old Icelandic, Quarantine comes from French, and Hazard comes from Arabic. Fair. Soccer's not English, though.
Are you okay?
It's taken, I want to say, from Spanish. Or one of the Spanish derivative languages. I'm just not cut out for this kind of thing.
I suppose so.
This would have gone way worse if it wasn't helping me out. I'm just not good at teaching. Yeah, maybe you aren't cut out for it.
Yes,
But I think you're just not good at what we'd consider traditional teaching. You need to find your own way of being a teacher that you're good at. And at least that's what I think.
Ugh.
Sound more like a teacher than I ever did. That's not true. There's not much that I can teach others. Yeah, there was. Huh? You just did, all the science and etymology stuff. I'm sure even my brain got a little smarter from that. I guess that's true. Maybe you should try using it more often.
Hey!
Got it. Sorry about causing you trouble, Senpai. Guess I look like a real idiot now. Depend on the reward. That's not true. Think so? Well, alright. Alright then, Ken. Actually, I should call you Ken Sensei. Teach me. We can start with the basics from elementary school.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I can. Don't worry, your brain is no match against mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you meant the opposite, right? Huh? Opposite. You say I go on there. God, you're not an idiot. You're a meathead. There's a difference. The difference is nothing. Bungie is actually ironically smart if you actually do play P4. through the entirety of it. My favorite thing is to pull up. I don't think I kept the screenshot myself, but oh, this is gonna be grainy as all shit, but it's fine. Ooh, I love me some old shit. Where's show chat? There's show chat. Like, my favorite thing with P4 is, ooh, show chat's way off screen. Is this image, which is unlocked after getting the true ending. It's a game of Guess Who if you don't know who's who by playing through the ending yourself. Wait a fucking minute! Yeah? I'm waiting. That's Kanji? If you're referring to the guy with the glasses up in the upper right-hand corner, yes, that's Kanji. 2 years after the events of Persona 4. What happened to him? He quit bleaching his hair, and he started studying. It's a running joke in actual P4 itself that Kanji needs glasses. And part of his problem is the fact that he can't see. He's blinder than a dinglebat throughout most of Persona 4. Some life partner must have ruined him by fixing him? No. You just realize that Kanji's would do a lot better if you could actually see what the fuck he was doing. Also, wait. Oh, okay, I'm fine waiting. This amuses me. Far left. If you're referring to the one that's underneath Teddy right now, yeah, I'll let you figure that one out. I mean, none of them look too different. Naoto? Vigorous head bobbing. That is Naoto. The other ones who, I'd say 5 out of the entire group look exactly the same. I mean, she had a makeover. If by makeover you mean she quit binding her chest and took off the boys' clothes, yes. Yes, she did. Wonder which 5? I mean, listen, Teddy still looks like Teddy. Yosuke's only slightly older looking. Yu is slightly less depressed looking. Chie is still Chie. And yeah, Rise still looks like Rise. Although she's slowly becoming famous, as we find out, because I think 6 years later, she's starring in her own shit. You get 6 years. Yukiko looks more prim and proper because she takes over the N. And the one in between Naoto and Chie is Marie, who finally let her pathos quit screaming. She didn't lose her long hair. It's up in a bun. Wait, what? Wait. Is that Maria Velvet Room person? No. She's just in the Velvet Room and connected to the Velvet Room. She is not from the Velvet Room. P4 spoilers ahead, I guess. I call them spoilers, but I've played Golden twice now. Start to finish, true end at least. Okay, well, fuck you then, I guess. Yeah, no. P1 and P2 briefly, well, P1, P2, P22. Or I guess that'd be P2-2, but I don't know how you want to view that. Briefly explain that people that are not part of the Velvet Room can end up in the Velvet Room or tied to the Velvet Room. Maria is one of those people. Here's your spoiler warning. Take off headphones, whatever. Need be if you don't want to hear this. But Marie is actually the reincarnation of Izanami, the wife of Izanagi. And she is the true final boss of Persona 4 Golden. And once you free her from it, she is no longer tied to the Velvet Room. And it requires so much prep work, it's not even funny. Fucking excuse me? Yeah, there was a warning, take off headphones if you didn't want that spoiled. Read up on the story of Izanagi and Izanami, well, the stories, plural, of Izanagi and Izanami, and you'll understand that. The fucking creator deity, the very same. The mother of all demons, technically. Well, I think they used term Oni, but you get the gist. I think fuck way too much. It's fine. You gotta get a little fucking in there when someone's throwing some brain melting reality benders at you. I only played P1. I got the bloody Snow Queen ending. Fun fact, I haven't ever gotten the Snow Queen ending on P1. Because I was working my way to try and get through the actual game. I never actually did because my PS Vita died before I could. Anyways, there's a brief little tour de la Persona 4's true end. Well, Persona 4 Golden's true end. I was silly option for not knowing anything fair. Yeah, that's the gang. 2 years after the events of Persona 4 Golden. Anywho, time for not Persona 4 Golden. So I could just as easily start playing it.
Welcome.
Because I do have it on PC now. And I do have a clear save should I hate myself.
Please wait a moment. I apologize for the wait.
Thanks.
Thanks, Senpai, you really helped me out a lot. And I kind of get the feeling that Ken ended up teaching me more. But that's probably just me.
Will you accept
This is the word, Senpai. Hope you like it. We acquired a Mediarahan.
Thank you.
Oh, and I want you to have this too. I knew you were smart, but I didn't expect you to get them all right. Soma.
Hey, so,
I haven't really decided if I'm gonna try being a teacher or not, but maybe it's not so bad after all. So thanks to you, Senpai. It'll be my turn to help you next. Let me know if you need anything.
later.
See you later. The only other ones I own are P5, some edition that's not second release or anything, and I'd assume, yeah. I own all of them for at least something. I just haven't gotten a chance to play through all of them because, yeah, my Vita, ooh, it ate the shit before I could finish playing the Persona games. And getting a functional Vita nowadays is a pain in the ass. I have AP to PS Vita, possibly Innocent Sin, not sure. Well, I mean, it's either Innocent Sin or it's Eternal something or other. Innocent Sin or Eternal Punishment, right. Alright, Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. But I was gonna say Eternal something other because I never remember the other one. You know, I have 1 and both 2s on possibly my PS3. And I can technically possibly, well, no, as in I could possibly play them on the PS3. But I got them for the PS portable / Vita. Then I picked up Persona 3 Portable twice now, the Persona 4 Golden twice now, and then I have both P5 and P5 Royal. Oh yeah, and I also technically have Persona 3 FES on the PS3, but because I don't keep the PS3 in my room, I technically don't have access to those. It's out in the living room. I'm not disconnecting it to go connect it in here. I don't have space for it, 1, and 2, that sounds like a lot of time and effort. Oh, and I'd rather keep the Xbox 360 hooked up, even though I think I'm gonna have to replace that finally because its disk drive's malfunctioning after all these years. Anyways. I don't think I can make Zen's collar. I want to do it, but I don't have anybody with magic seal. That's one of our... No. Fuck, that's really true. That's enough confirmation. I mean, both of them say Persona 2, so it doesn't help you. I don't have anybody with magic seal. Magic seal, magic. But I'm not imagining owning it. Ah, that's fair. Magic seal, magic seal, magic seal, magic seal, magic seal, magic seal.
Welcome to the
Welcome to the Velvet's room. Magic seal, magic seal, magic seal. There he is! There's our chariot riding chariot. Oh, he's not on the big screen. There you guys go. That's what you guys need to see. Never mind. There's your chariot riding chariot. Everyone's favorite persona to joke about. Oh shit, there's Nebulos. Are you making Mara though? Probably not. Looking to see if any of these have magic seal skills. Seems like I'm out of luck on that. Nope. Okay. Um. There we go. I have the money for you right now? No. Gotta go grind a little bit of money, then we need to pick up justice. Okay. Or not justice, we need to pick up virtue. Bum, bum, bum.
It's an FOE. Stay on your guard.
This way? Let's make the first move. Oh, the twisting is making me dizzy.
Impossible.
We beat them all.
Look, it's over already. To deal with ghosts that wouldn't shut up. Someone's for there one warning shot in the air. Oh, on yours, yeah.
We won already? That was. I could still get stronger from here.
You just shut up and got giving you a quest, yeah.
There's an FOE nearby.
Oh, this way. A power spot.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Wow, they're buff! Seriously buff!
Buff? What are you going to buff?
Impossible.
Easy.
That enemy is weak to wind.
Give me your next command.
Yeah, so I'm really weak to Almighty, too.
Perfection.
Yo, I don't know anything that's not weak to Almighty, so do with that information what you will.
Good, we won. Let's continue to work hard.
Biceps piece.
There's an FOE!
Let's head on.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Here I go. Perfection. We settled that quickly.
This way? It's an FOE! Be careful, everybody!
Fuck it.
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one.
This isn't good. Especially not now. Impossible.
That enemy's weakness is fire. Senpai, you're pretty beat up. Are you alright?
Senpai, you really must heal yourself.
Nah.
Missed.
Okay. Oh, she also has nuclear blast. Neat. Wind wall, just in case it tries again. And then we'll pop those two with Daidahan.
A morale con. Now is the time to strike. Overwhelm them.
Easy.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
Morale's quite high.
Another all-out attack.
One more enemy. I think I used my persona too much. No energy.
Missed.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
Our morale.
We're just spamming all-out attacks at this point.
What?
Nah, okay. Oh, Jesus, it just full healed itself again, didn't it?
One more enemy.
Perhaps I should use my persona sparingly. Sorry, but I don't think my energy is going to last any longer.
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one.
Right, I was the one that
Run,
fled from this,
Fight
now.
and run? What's the plan?
Let's head on.
Anywho, we probably have enough items to go sell for money. Hi, Theodore. Pressure fist for Akihiko, which is way down there. And a suit of armor for Kodomaru, which is also way down there. Why can you equip the manly Fundoshi? Kodomaru, why? Oh, right. We do have this sword that does magic seal. And the bullets that do magic seal too. Think you're gonna equip that? Yeah. Still summoning Virtue just in case, though, and equipping it to somebody else. Welcome to Velvet Room. Virtue, 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 virtue! Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. Persona Fusion, Fusion Search. Yeah, sure. We'll summon Nebulos. Do we summon the penis demon? Do we summon the penis demon? We might summon the penis demon. Alright, we're summoning the penis demon. You have strength to penetrate this accursed darkness. You had to use that word, didn't you, Mara? You... God, do I regret reading these. The persona Mara emerged from the sea of your soul. Put it back. Put it back. Oh, not the correct response? Shit. Lachesis. Or, oh, that's using Mara. No, no using Mara. We gotta equip Mara to somebody, unfortunately. Oh, there's the other penis demon. Thank you for the follow, Nemiu. Welcome to the Ranks of the Heretics. I hope you enjoy your time here. So using Orpheus, Alurna, and Mara. I don't know how tempting it is every time you guys just getting rid of Mara, you accursed game. You know what? We'll go for a normal spread and see what I can do with Orpheus. Batsuki, Thor, Kamatengu, Unkuchi, Kari, Matsufusa. Okay, nothing too worthwhile there. Virtue. There's Virtue. Persona Fusion. Normal spread. Is there anything I can sacrifice Virtue with to get something? Virtue and Tom Lin for Lilith. Can I carry over the Silent Circle? Okay. Oh, but Tom Lin's currently... Yeah, okay, so no, I can't do that. Tom Lin's currently the one... Or Tamlin, I forgot it's actually supposed to be red. I don't care right now. Is the one currently being used for that. Ooh. The Kashka. Can I bring over Silent Circle? Sure. No, because I'm pretty sure it's being used for magic, isn't it? Who are you equipped by? Arise? Oh no, you're being used for Victory Cry. Atropos, no. Nebulos, no. Okay, so we're just gonna have to use Virtue. Fine by me. Who wants to be equipped with Virtue for now? We need... what's Virtue's magic stat? 32? Oh, you're just shy of being useful there. I guess we'll equip it to Mitsuru for now, instead of equipping her with the penis demon. Which, unfortunately, is what she's going to be equipped with after this. No, I don't remember the details of that quest. And I forgot how to pull back up that menu again. So a good call out for Zen. The Fierce Cyclops and Inaba Pride exhibit while it's magic bound. Okay. Test your mind. Test mind. Sorry, I keep seeing that, and all I can hear is like the stupid opening. I'm primarily thinking of the one for the Mortal Kombat movie, but also just the general old school opening for Mortal Kombat. A Fierce Cyclops. Where in the flying fuck am I gonna find one of those?
Let's go.
I forget which Mortal Kombat it was that actually did have that, or a version of that in it.
There's 3 of them.
You're not my
They're so
targets.
scary.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Zen! Go get him!
Actually, do we have a... Do we have a... No. Shut up, game. Do we have a bestiary in this game? Oh, we do. Is that the one we're looking for? Here's Cyclops. We're looking for the spinny wheel. Yeah, okay, so that's on floor 2. We need to go down a floor then. Down we go!
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Scape! You're not the ones I'm looking for. We're looking for the bondage Cyclops that's stuck to a wheel.
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Zen! Go get him!
Bondage Cyclops? No. Come on, Bondage Cyclops. No?
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. I won't lose!
Come on, Bondage Cyclops. Bondage Cyclops!
They aren't that scary.
Here I go.
We found it. We found the Bondage Cyclops. No, we just have to kill everything around it and not it.
I missed.
Now we can kill it.
Oh, everyone's really fired up!
Our morale is quite high.
We did it!
That was a sound strategy.
We won already? That was fast!
My persona's been strengthened.
Yes, with the Eternal Melody. I'm good. Yep, okay. Then we need to get another one of those for prosperity's sake. For prosperity's sake, I mean to turn into Theodore.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
It's a dice-type shadow.
Also, we're never opening up that bestiary again. This citrus-flavored GS did not like the bestiary in the slightest.
But they aren't that scary. Is it a DNA shadow or a shadow's DNA?
And I'm gonna assume it's because it loads up the 3D models for every single creature simultaneously all at once instead of just having a picture of it or whatever.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
My weapon is ready.
Even with the official release of like P4G on PC, I had with my old setup some problems with it because it also uses the full 3D models for all the creatures. Oh, there it is.
3 of them,
Same
but they
group
aren't
too.
that scary.
Prepare to be executed.
Oh god.
I missed.
Senpai, your defense has been reduced. You'll take more damage.
Enemy eliminated. Let's prepare for the next battle.
Ooh, we've almost leveled up. And we got another hanging thorn for other purposes. Alright, we can blow this popsicle stand now. We actually have you re-equip an actual weapon. Go back, or no, go home. I don't want to go back, I want to go home. Hello, Rangamini, you're still suffering? Sorta. I haven't decided to ignite the suffering yet. I've opted out of that for the time being, and I've been side questing instead for about an hour now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So are they able to find the material to make Zen's collar? Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Yukun. Let's go to the handcraft workshop right now.
What's the
Are
matter?
you going to check for equipment? We aren't going too much. I promise. I'd like to make some repairs to my weapon. I'll go as well. What? Ray looks conflicted.
Hey,
No, you guys grabbing something to eat? During you while walking Kuromaru. Ray looks in this introduction to Shinjiro so Zen doesn't overhear. Are you really doing this?
guess it can't be
If
helped.
there really isn't a choice. Looks as though the two of them are planning to do something.
What is it?
There's something the matter, Shinjiro. Gro-chan, Kuromaru, fetch. Kuromaru grabs Zen's weapon in his mouth and dashes down the hallway. What are you doing?
Thanks.
My bad, my hand slipped. There's only nothing you can do when he gets like that. Guess you'll just have to chase after him. Zen begins chasing Kuromaru.
Thanks.
Thank you, Shin-chan.
Huh?
You gotta thank someone. Thank Kuromaru. Hurry up and get out of here. Okay.
Let's
Come
go.
on, Yukun, let's hurry. You head for the handcrafted workshop. Yay. Then make a collar and a leash for Zen. No trying to catch some Z's, that's fair. Have a good night, Sockman. I've been waiting your arrival. All the preparations have been made. Alright, let's make Zen's collar while he's chasing Kuromaru. Phew, it's almost complete. Theo, would you be able to put this on it last? Fix off her flower-shaped hair clips and give it to Theo.
This is...
What's this? Are you sure about this?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I want Zen to have one with him. I want him to know that I'll always be by his side. Do you think he'll get it? Of course he will.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What's this?
Oh, what a beautiful sentiment. I'm sure that Zen will be happy to receive it. Let's put it on then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's hurry and find Zen. Koro-chan's going to be exhausted. Leave the handcrafted workshop to find Zen. The food court. You came here looking for Zen. Oh, there he is. Why won't you? Why are you doing this?
Wait.
Hold it right there. Koro puts on Zen's bowgun and sit still. Good boy, Koro-chan. Thanks a lot.
What do you mean by this?
What's the meaning of this, Ray? Zen, thank you for protecting me all this time.
Hmm?
I said before, and that is the promise I made to you. Of course I will continue to protect you.
No,
That's not it. That's not it at all. Isn't it? I've always been with you, and you've always been protecting me. But whenever I say thank you, you brush it off by saying that is your duty or your promise. But you know, the person being protected wants to thank the protector, and the protector has to accept it. So I had Yukun help me make this. If you like it, I want you to use it. He holds out the collar with slightly shaking hands. Looks completely handmade, and you can see all the hard work that was put into it. I was trying to surprise you, so I kept it a secret.
I see.
I see. So that's what those strange questions were for.
Oh,
I'm sorry
I'm
for
so
keeping you in the
sorry.
dark. This flower. It's my hairpin. Do you not like it? Do you ever think I would feel that way about it? Zen, are you happy? You did it!
yay!
Yay! Very sad that she was able to convey her thanks. The plan to give Zen a surprise present was a success.
Thanks.
Thanks, Yukun. I should be thanking you as well. Just spending time for me when you're so busy. The one who sets up our team strategy, so I can't equip this without your consent.
However...
But if possible, I would like to use it. Oh, we're gonna call her our Zens. Now that I'm relieved, I'm getting hungry. Let's eat, Koro-chan.
No, that's
Oh no,
not
I
it.
meant let's eat, Koro-chan. I just want to share a hot dog with you. A hot dog, not a real dog. Dog while eating with your companions. Koro-chan's just fucking with them at that point.
Welcome.
It's also really weird in my head to think that Persona 3 and Persona 4 only came out 2 years apart. And then there was so many years between Persona 4 and Persona 5. Oh god, let's hope it's not that long for Persona 6.
Oh,
It seems that your plan to give Zen a present has been successful.
please wait.
I will go call Ray now. Please wait a moment.
I apologize for the
Thank
wait.
you for waiting. Thanks for helping me so much. You made Zen happy, and the whole surprise was a huge success. Oh, Detective who's in. Who said that the reward will be this collar? And I leave it up to you whether or not I should equip it. Do you understand? Zin looks menacingly at you as he says that. You're handed a collar. Well, thank you again. Together now, thank you very much.
Many
You
thanks.
have my thanks.
Jeez.
Oh, come on, you have to say it properly.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ray.
See you.
Oh, okay, bye-bye. Yay, all of our LTQs are done. Now we're gonna go ahead and equip the Dingledorks with their with the collar. Yikes. That's a +7 to everything collar. Holy boy. Put that up, put that up, put that up. And we can sell the strength luck reverse.
Is this what they call a boot?
A mint dog suit. Is that made from the thorn? Please let me know that that's made from the thorn. It's made from the hang thorn and the blue clothes. I can vibe with that. Can we teach Mediarahan to Yukiko? Yeah, I think we do. I mean, we already gave her Media, so we might as well give her Mediarahan. Velvet Room.
Welcome.
Persona Fusion, Snacrifice. Hey, the blonde idiot. Oh, Persona, has the blonde idiot gotten a hold of Persona 3 gun yet? Which blonde idiot? We've got quite a few in this game.
Is
The dipshit in 5. None of the characters from 5 are in this game. Did I answer that query? No. Okay, there you go. One penis demon. Oh, like there was more than one crossover games. I already knew that the next team had P5's characters. That's basic knowledge on knowing Persona Q, but technically, yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I figured it'd be obvious considering the second one's called Persona Q2. The new Cinema Labyrinth. Like, technically, Persona Q probably would have had Persona 5 characters if it didn't come out around the same time as Persona 5. Anywho. Any more sacrifices? Yeah, no, it's not enough XP for either of them. What happens if I sacrifice Orpheus Telos? Yeah, I don't care enough to find out. Down below. Well, to become a cat, I have no idea what most people find cute. I couldn't tell you either. Like, I guess cats are cute. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Fine, I'll go check out the other door. Okay, we can put up with this. Alright, bullshit ahoy. This door is sealed as well.
Oh,
This is a pilgrimage type door. The order written here is Suzaku Genbu Shiryu Byakko. In other words, red, black, blue, white. Okay, notes book, you're coming back up. So tired of pulling out the notes book. Not even funny. Oh, that every time that I pick up a pencil off my desk, I shake it to see if it has lead. They probably should. They're still on my desk, though the pen that's on my desk is dead, so that might be why I shake the pencils. I just haven't found a replacement pen yet. R E blue white. The atmosphere behind that door is so mysterious. It reminds me of a tense silence. It feels completely different from what was behind all the other doors up till now. The guardian may be behind it. Oh, and on this floor, it seems to be separated into 4 areas. This is 4 gateways, so I think it's likely 1 gateway per area. There appear to be 4 doors where you are. I assume each of the doors will lead to a different gateway. I see. A gateway beyond each of the 4 doors. The pilgrimage order is Suzaku Ginbu Seiryu Byaku. How do we know which door goes to which gateway? I trust you to guide us, leader. This is the final door. I ask that you lead us as well, as you have until now. This really is it. The first one is Suzaku Gateway, and let's do our best, Yukun. Shake it and see what I think. How would you even tell from just shaking it? Because one, I have a precise V rolling ball pen with the little see-through part on it. So normally I'd shake it and you'd see the ink move. However, there is nothing in there anymore. It is beyond dead. I just need to get a new one finally and add it to the desk. And my Sharpie is dried out, but that's nothing new. I have 3 mechanical pencils that I shake to hear the lead. Why? I don't know. They're still on the desk. They should still have lead. Okay, we got another door here. Brought some viewers to more than 2 USD per pen. I mean, I'm not spending that much because I'm buying them in bulk usually.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down.
Your orders, Senpai?
I think at most I spend like $6 to $8 on like a pack of 4 of them. I got the most I've spent 10. But I also usually just pick them up during like right after back to school season.
Enemy is eliminated. That was hardly satisfying.
Oh, Bursity Pen since like 2017. I also like GSU really back fair. I'm pretty sure I still have some of them somewheres, but yeah. So I'll worry about hunting down a functional pen when my brain decides that I need a pen again. Until then, I'll probably continue to use the least functional pen ever seen. Mainly because it has no ink in it whatsoever.
3 shadows, and I'm missing data. I won't lose.
Speak to this. Speak to that. I don't know, we're just taking a guess here.
Impossible.
No, they're weak to ice. I guess that's good to know.
We can defeat. Shooting requires careful precision. It's quite strong.
One more enemy.
The battle has only begun.
Well done, Senpai. Senpai, you're the best!
The fire's gone out.
Okay, now can I actually walk through the fire doors? Thank you.
Shall we go then? The fire went out.
Indeed it did. Yeah.
It's a
God.
single shadow. Don't let your guard down.
What do you want, you annoying enemy? Go away.
That one's weak against electricity.
Enemy is eliminated.
Goodbye, enemy.
That was a good fight. I hope you'll lead us well again.
Yeah, I know. If you're wondering why I don't buy the stupidly cheap pens, it's because I have just seething rage for them because of how many times that I've
Something bothering me about that wall.
either work-related wise or I bought them myself wise, got them and they've died in like 2 weeks. And I'm just like, no, I can't. I'm so done. I'm gonna set fire to this entire thing.
I get the feeling that there's something special around
The White
here.
Tiger protects the Western Land. Yay. Puzzle clues. So this is our first one. We're gonna mark this with red diamond. But I don't have the fire to get through. Hmm.
All right, let's go.
There are 3 enemies. Good luck.
Your orders, Senpai?
Our orders are to continue to figure out what the hell everything is weak to, so since... Mamudo... Go for Mabufuba. Oh, you're also weak to wind, okay.
It's over.
And those are weak to Mudo, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? We got a fancy copy of Nidhogg.
points.
No, I'm not gonna
fast.
read that one properly. You're gonna look at me slightly agog and slightly aghast and go, what do you mean not read that one properly? Those who know how Nidhogg's name is actually supposed to be read are gonna understand, and those who don't aren't gonna care.
There's an FOE close by. Watch out. Huh? Doesn't that wall look a little different from the others?
I think there's something over there. Let's go take a look.
Huh? Doesn't that wall look a little different from the others?
Can we check out that wall over there? Something about it bothers me.
Sure, I'll pass through, why not?
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Your orders, Senpai?
Orders are generalized murder. But shouldn't be too hard, considering they're weak to Mudo.
It's over.
Ugh.
Settled that quickly.
Yeah! We found a wall we can pass through!
Let's go.
Hey, you know that power spot? Why don't we go check it again?
White pot, white belt. Pot. White pot, okay. We're gonna quit testing fate.
There's one enemy, but it gets the first strike.
Brace yourselves!
Easy.
That one's weak against electricity.
Thunderclap. Come on.
It's no use.
Yeah, okay. It keeps avoiding our Hamas and Mudas, which means it's probably neutral to them, and I don't care, like, I don't care to keep trying to actually take it out proper, like.
It's useless.
Why are you still alive 3 turns into this? I've hit you with, like, multiple super effective attacks. You don't even award enough XP to survive 4 turns. Fuck you.
Always so great. Wow. There's something bothering me about that wall.
Is the fact that the wall is made of wall?
Huh? Isn't there something strange about that wall?
Why is there an entire process just to wander around here? Why all of this? And for what purpose? Huh? Oop, shit.
That FOE over there? We've got to be careful.
Not the direction I was intending to go.
Oh no, an FOE! Hurry up and run! Fight, run, fight, then run? What's the plan?
That was for you to shut up long enough for me to actually do any of those things. That's 3. There's 4, 5, 6, 7,
This way?
8.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Here I go. Perfection. We settled that quickly.
The fire went out.
Okay. Yeah, 1 second. We're gonna have to use one of those go backs.
Oh, this way. The fire's gone out.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
This hasn't gotten annoying at all.
So shattered.
Go away. You guys still don't reward enough XP for me to willingly want to fight you.
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
Okay, that took far longer to light that bonfire than needed to.
I get the feeling that there's something special around here.
I get the feeling that I literally don't care anymore.
Dice! What should I bet on?
Bet on black. This is actual advice. Hiya, Jinx here.
Confused.
That enemy's weakness is fire.
Give me your next command. Perfection. We owe this to your sound tactics.
The only thing sound tier is a mind, which rolls with inside a sound body and a sound soul.
Careful.
The fire's coming.
That is all the bonfires
There's three of
lit.
them, but they aren't that scary.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
Someone needs to make a tally of how many times I've quoted Soul Eater just because Mitsuru was saying that.
That went disappointingly fast.
Realizing I've said it a lot. Can't believe I ran out of Zinnies. I mean, it happens.
Dice shatter. There's no telling what might happen.
Especially if you're like actively playing the game.
Impossible.
That enemy is weak to wind. We need to watch our backs.
So it's closer to adopting Inky. Fair.
It's over. Good, we won. Let's continue to work
I
hard.
have not made any progress on that game whatsoever. I popped on just long enough to take a look at like the events, and I was like, oh, that's neat. I don't care for any of these, and then I moved on.
Oh, there's an FOE nearby. Oh, there's an FOE.
So we need to go west last.
Shall we go then?
I have so many 5-star bang boos, it's ridiculous. I have one.
Shall we go then?
There's three of them, but they aren't that scary.
He's practically naked. This is outrageous.
It's not even one I use. Yeah, that's the peak note. I have one 5-star Bang Boo, and it's not even one I actively use.
Like that?
This is a 2-star, yeah.
Ooh, we're strong.
Picked up, I want to say its name is Amarillion, the Cunning Hairs Bang Boo, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use this a lot. I use the Cunning Hairs, and then I started using the Sons of Claydon more. And I was like, well, shit.
The fire's gone out.
Seems to be a dead end. I don't smell any shadows here. You should take a break. Everyone must be exhausted. It's so hot. I'd really like a cold breeze. Like from an air conditioner and electric fan. Yeah, at least if we had a fan. Yukiko-san. Should I throw my fan at you? Save that for the shadows.
Now that
I heard that women's skirts have a cooldown function called flapping. Why don't the females in the team cool down through this method? Bet you heard that from Junpei. Oh, Yuka-san. Since you want to feel breeze, go ahead.
Huh?
Never in a million years.
My goodness.
Seriously, this always happens when we rest. Besides, anything they do with their skirts won't open skies. That was a pointless suggestion. Yaki! Have you forgotten about peepism? Peepism. Come on, Nichan. Let's see that skirt flap. I don't mind doing it. Oh, what a time to be alive. But if you're going to sit that much flapping, helps us cool down that much, so you must prove it to us first. We'll talk afterwards. Don't be ridiculous. Hey, don't drag us to this mess, you stupid bear. Oh, wait, my innocent romance is drifting away. Well, that was pretty lively. Akihiko-san in a skirt. I don't think I'd mind seeing that.
What?
Oh, just the thought gave me goosebumps. Look at my arm. Indeed, I've confirmed that men wearing skirts has a cooling effect on women, but a heating effect on men. Yeah, let's just go with that. Here's Pug Boo. Oh, it's just so cute actually because it doesn't have a normal head. Fair.
There are two enemies. We get the chance to attack first.
I won't let you harm Ray.
For a while I was using the Dart one. I only recently switched to Lucky Boo because I found it quite amusing to watch it throw coins at the enemy. It's just doors are us.
There's something bothering me about that wall.
Be careful. There's an FOE close by.
Okay, so we got a jumper and we got a runner. Judging by this pattern, we have exactly one chance to run past the runner.
Yeah! We found a wall we can pass through!
Oh, we fucked that up. You know what's better than wearing skirts? Not wearing pants or skirts at all. Wouldn't know. I'll accept your word on that one.
Over here!
I am part of the
Isn't there something strange about that wall?
A group of people that will forever either be wearing
Fire went out.
full leg cut. Well, actually, no, think about it. No matter what I'm wearing full leg covering of some kind.
But they aren't that scary. Dice! What should I bet on?
Just say like, maybe sometimes I'm not. It's like, no, I always am. Even if I'm wearing a skirt, I'm usually wearing tights underneath the skirt, and by usually I mean basically always.
There's something up ahead. Why don't we look into it?
No, that doesn't work. Why is there two reds?
There's an FOE close by. Watch out!
Can we check out that wall over there? Something about it bothers me.
Let's make the first move.
Here I go.
Weak to fire, okay.
It's no use.
We clean them all up. That was quick. My persona's stronger.
Ooh, we gain mind charge. We can drop Mediorama, because we gave her Mediorahan.
Please remember that you can only hold a limited amount of items.
How are we already full? Ugh.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
FOE.
Nope, shit.
You've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
Evacuate! The risk is too high!
Oh, we're screwed there.
Shall we find out what's inside?
Oh, good. We've got a row of hoppers.
Be careful. There's an FOE close by.
No, an FOE. Hurry up and run.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Even for something they don't want you to fight, they'd give it a higher rate of, I don't know, avoidance. But no, they don't. Ugh.
You've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
Evacuate! The risk is too high!
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one. Fight, run, fight, then run? What's the plan?
Oh, did it already move me back one?
Hurry up and run!
I
Oops.
will protect Ray.
You've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there. Fight, run, fight, then run? What's the plan?
We don't have a plan. We're just trying to survive.
Easy.
You've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
This isn't good.
This is
Especially
annoying
not
to
that.
map out. Already don't like this dungeon. Anywho. Don't want to do this. I really don't. It's just fucking annoying at this point.
This way?
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please stay on your guard.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
We should respect our elders, but that doesn't apply to shadows.
Don't care.
The fire went out.
This dungeon sucks. Dun 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 dun.
The fire's gone out.
One.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. I won't lose.
We're just gonna. God, I don't want to do this labyrinth.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
This is a bad combination, and there's no way to make it a good one. And there probably is. Most of those ways involve not having it be a nightmare of a boring ass labyrinth to get through.
Let's go.
But yeah, that's besides the point. And we're gonna have to go back anyways, because my inventory is already full. Fuck me. Subsequently, fuck this. Yay, we got new toys. That's how you get that's like kind of better now, moving quick and knock that kid out. I like that option. Good option. Okay, back into hell we go. Actually, no, hang on. Hold that thought. Yeah, there's one thing that might make this dungeon slightly more tolerable. Theodore, do you have them? Oh, do we still only have the basic one? Fuck. Sorry, what about like 10 dispersal amulets? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. I don't rightfully give a flying rat's ass about this dungeon. This is just annoying to get through for the sake of being annoying to get through.
appears the torch has gone out.
Come on.
Oh, this way.
Come on, over here.
Stay on guard.
The fire's gone out. Isn't that an FOE over there? We've got to be careful.
Shit. I
No,
don't wanna
FOE!
be
Hurry up
here.
and run!
Do do
You got
do do
The risk is too
do.
high.
Your health's getting low. Please be careful, leader.
This dungeon's gonna make me wanna commit murder! Yay! You start by murdering whoever the fuck designed it.
Let's go.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down. I'm ready. What are your orders? I'm sorry, but I don't have much energy left. Oh, there's an FOE! There's an FOE close by! Watch out! Doesn't that wall look kind of strange? Maybe we'll find something.
I found a treasure box.
No, I can't pass her because it'll just be in my way.
First move,
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
and I'll do the healing.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Right, because it's almost been 2 fucking hours since I started this floor. I hate it so much here.
But I don't have much energy left.
Not only are the encounter rates in this dungeon fucking irritating. Why are you at? Just fuck off. I don't care.
Try to fight this one.
This isn't good.
Go away.
Especially not now.
The encounter rates in this dungeon fucking annoying. The dungeon itself is fucking annoying.
One more enemy. I think I used my persona too much. No energy.
I can do this.
I don't think I can keep this up. There's an FOE close by. Watch out.
Of course. This is why we can't have nice
This
things.
one's dangerous. Get out of there.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
I'm sorry, but I don't have much energy left. Oh no, an FOE! Hurry up and run!
I will protect Ray.
You know what I love? I love me a dungeon you can sequence break.
But I don't have much energy left. Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one! Fight? Run?
The only solution to unfuck it is to leave the entire fucking dungeon. Sorry? Nope. This dungeon is just so poorly designed it's not even funny anymore. Oh my god, I hate it.
We've encountered an FOE! This one's dangerous! Get out of there!
This isn't good. Especially not now.
I'm getting really tired.
I can't take this any longer. Whoever designed this dungeon needs to die. We are reaching the original SMT levels of fucking annoying here. The difference is, the only thing that happened in regular SMT is you'd soft lock yourself and have to reset the game. Oh my god, I hate it. I'm really trying to like this game. And about half of the game I love it to death. The last half of this game can go fuck itself so fucking hard. this is just riddled wall to wall with random ass shit that soft locks you and forces you to redo the entire fucking floor, which takes for fucking ever. Oh my god. How did anyone get through this without throwing their DS against a wall? You must have had the patience of a fucking saint. Oh, time to reset this floor again. For fuck's sake. Gotta go step in the first gate again, which isn't getting annoying at all. Take this torch, I'm gonna shove it so far up their ass they won't be able to see tomorrow.
Careful. The fire's gone out. This way?
Swear to God.
I'm ready. What are your orders?
This isn't one of those cases where cheats could make this less annoying, unless there's a cheat out there that allows me to insta-kill FOEs, in which case it might make it less annoying. Because then I won't have to worry about accidentally sequence breaking and soft locking some stupid fucking puzzle having me reset the entire fucking floor that is too fucking large for its own good.
Careful.
See, how big is this floor now? Now I'm really curious. Check this off the third floor. That's 33 by... a 33 by 28 grid. This is an almost 1,000. Christ above. That would explain why I'm tired of this. This grid is almost 1,000 steps. 1,000 squares in total. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's every backtracker's nightmare. Fucking hell. Even Soul Hackers didn't have this fucking big of a nightmare grid for any of its shit. Holy fucking Christ. On a shit stick. Clearly.
The fire's gone out.
Oh god, I gotta do this again. Ordering, good order shot, good ordering on ending stuff, just something short. Pride comes before the fall, they say. No, no, I'm not doing okay. I'm slowly losing what little patience I have for this dungeon. Riddled wall to fucking wall with soft locks. I can't take this any longer. I'm so trying to figure out how people didn't throw their 3DS out the second story window. I have gotten... It wouldn't be bad if I didn't have to redo the entire floor-wide fucking puzzle every time. Mind you, this floor is approximately 1,000 squares from one end to the other. You do that? Fun fucking math there. Christ above. I want to murder the developer of this fucking dungeon. And not pleasantly either. Holy hell. Oh my fucking god. I don't...
An FOE! Hurry up and run!
I will protect Ray.
Can't hurry up and run if I now have to reset the entire fucking floor! Fine. Fine. Just gonna murder the developers.
I think I can keep this up.
I can hydrate. I can also grip my cup with a vice grip and contemplate murdering someone again.
There's an FOE!
Welcome to Softlock Hell. How may we help you? I don't know why I marked that. I know what their pattern is. It doesn't matter that I know what their pattern is.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
I'm so close to being done with this dungeon. I made the mistake of pulling up a walkthrough to help me with the quest and get to find out that this isn't the last dungeon. There's another
I'm
one.
tired.
You son of a bitch! Fucking God! Swear to God, if I have to restart this entire floor one more fucking time. I'm going to commit murder. I'm so tired of this already. No, no there is not. It's the soft-locking hell that we're in right now. Because if I do try and walk there, I end up soft-locked. Fucking again. So tired of this already. Testing my patience in ways I didn't know it could be tested. I'm usually patient with these games. This dungeon has worn it thin. Can't take this dungeon any longer. This isn't even, I'll figure it out eventually. No, this is an oops, you made one mistake, do the entire floor again. Excuse the flying fuck out of me. In, and again, and again. with no room for error whatsoever of any kind anymore, because this game hates us. Holy hell. See, here's the thing. Sure, all we have to do is fight a really hard battle. Problem, I'd have to be close to level, probably I'd say 80 to actually be able to fight those things. They deal 100 damage to everybody on one turn. So I can't fight them no matter how much I'd love to. So while our basic enemies don't give us any XP to actually level up to 80, the FOEs are too hard hitting for us to actually fight them. We're in a middle ground of absolute agonizing pain because this dungeon doesn't want to let me finish it. Get soft blocked one more godforsaken time by these stupid things. Or something. Here's the thing, buffs and debuffs don't do shit in this game, because it's not a fucking SMT game. It's an Etrian Odyssey game. And the buffs and debuffs in Etrian Odyssey, from what I've understood so far playing this godforsaken nightmare, don't do shit. It lowers their attack for 3 turns. They're still hitting me for over 100 damage. What did it lower? 2 points of fucking damage? And the only good point is on the counterpoint, if an enemy debuffs us, there's no noticeable fucking difference.
Let's go.
And whoever decided that the final floor of this needed to be a floor-wide fucking puzzle can go fuck themselves. I'm already tired. Walking the entire floor again and again
We'll have to be careful about
just to try and finish this. I would not walk 500 miles, and I would not walk 500 more.
Oh no, an FOE! Hurry up and run!
this isn't good. Especially not now.
I'm sorry, but I don't have much energy left.
You have to be dicking me.
Oh no, an FOE! Hurry up and run! Fight, run, fight then run? What's the plan? I'm getting really tired.
Yukiko, shut the flying fuck up. I do not care.
FOE.
We've encountered an FOE! This one's dangerous! Get out of there!
I will protect Ray.
And yes, the 100 damage per turn wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't going to 3-turn half of my party.
I'm getting really tired. Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one!
Evacuate. The risk is too high.
don't
freedom!
have much energy left.
Sweet, blissful freedom. Swear to God, if I have to do any more of this godforsaken dungeon. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I still have 2 more fucking games after this. I don't care about fighting the boss really anymore. I'm just hoping that the last dungeon, which isn't this dungeon, even though I really wish it was at this rate, were to be less of a nuisance. The health treat be useful. Not in the long run, no.
Scary.
Here I go.
Also, knowing Persona / Etrian Odyssey, it probably wouldn't be helpful. Because the best they could probably give us would be an XP gain one. Currently, I'm not using any cheats, as much as I'd really like to just reduce the encounter rate by, I don't know, 10? Borderline aggravating at every second, because these guys don't actually give us anything worth using. The XP is the point of note
Something
here.
about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
We're being pursued by an FOE.
Indeed the fuck we are. You are playing? No, I'm not. It's patched. How do I get there in 10 fucking steps? Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, I can't even get to the other door. Where the fuck do you want me to go with this? No, no. Oh, I missed a shortcut. That's how. So close to 2.
FOE.
I don't know. There's no. Okay, we can do this.
Isn't there something strange about that wall?
Ignores FOEs. What's for 1.0? Yeah, I bet it is. Version you, whatever the last version released was.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down.
I wasn't expecting to meet one so large.
I don't think I can keep this up.
Let's see if I can actually give you a proper answer to that one there, Jinxie. Here.
No, I'm actually not sure how to check that anymore. It's fine.
The fire went out.
Yeah, it went out because it went backwards. Somehow, already had our just. Oh yeah, that's how you are. 1.0. Fair. Like I said, whatever the latest version of the game was, that's where I'm at.
There's an FOE nearby.
Clap? No clap.
It
Okay.
appears the torch has gone out.
Thank goodness. I think we got away from that FOE.
Is it because it reset the entire puzzle when I used the go back?
It's a single shadow.
Probably
Guard
is.
down.
We're gonna contemplate murder real quick. Potion sent.
I don't think
You
I can
use
keep
it.
this up.
Oh, look at this one. I might not actually be able to use cheats on this. That's fair. Yep, nope, doesn't actually look like I can. Yeah, it's fine. Busy thing, indeed. I'm not seeing anything for cheats on the actual software, that's why I said that. Yeah, no. Not seeing anything for cheats. It's fine. I just gotta go and redo this entire thing. Well, I'd love to do that. It's not happening right now. Oh. Mainly because since I have the game loaded up, it won't let me fiddle with that setting.
And I'm not closing the game because that would reset my progress even more than I already have to deal with.
Look, there's something up ahead.
Patience for this any longer. Yep, no. Using the go back. Why does using the go back reset the fucking gates? I did not leave the fucking floor. I hate you so fucking much, Persona Q.
Let's go.
Shall we go then?
Good to know if I get soft locked at all while doing this. What's so fucking ever?
But they aren't that
I have to
scary.
redo the entire floor-wide puzzle
Creepy.
again. I hate you too, Persona Q. I hate you too.
It's over.
We settled that quickly.
I'm gonna go back and play Soul Hackers again at this rate. It'd suck less. That's saying something, because Soul Hackers is an ancient, decrepit old SMT game. And should, for all purposes, be should be more difficult than this. However, here we are.
Let's head on.
Playing a game that's somehow more difficult than fucking Soul Hackers. Fuck.
The fire's gone out. Isn't that an FOE over there? We've got to be careful.
Good golly gee, would sure hope that I don't have to reset the entire fucking floor again.
Seems as though the enemy FOE is going back.
How do I get out of here? They're there? Okay.
There's three
I
of
don't
them,
care.
but they aren't that scary.
I leave this battle in your hands.
And right now, if there were to be any cheat that I'd want to turn on, it'd be one to lower the fucking encounter rates.
But I don't have much energy left.
They're so stupidly high, it's not even funny anymore. Like, we're talking some Digital Devil Saga encounter rates right now. And not in the fun way that Digital Devil Saga was, where the encounters were actually fun. These ones just fucking suck.
Let's go.
Shit, wrong door. Turn your ass around.
Over here.
You need to go east, not west. Please let this dungeon be done
appears
sometime
the
in the
torch
next
has gone out.
century.
Let's
Did we
head
ever
on.
find the east statue or no? I'm gonna assume no, but hey, we never know.
There's three of them, but they aren't that scary. Some dice. I want to roll them.
The foes are annoying. They soft block us, but that's a different problem. All in of itself. And I don't think actually disabling encounters with them would stop the soft blocks. I think it just probably increase the amount of soft blocks I keep getting, all things considered.
I'm sorry, but I don't have much energy left.
It's fine. Neither do I,
It
Yukiko.
appears the torch has gone out.
Yeah, it would also appear that our steppies have gone out because they don't last long enough for it to fucking matter. Don't want the pencil, you accursed thing. I want this that I was grabbing. Of course there's a door there. Why wouldn't there be a door there?
Oh, wow! It's a treasure box!
I don't care that we got a sword out of it.
This area seems suspicious. It might be worth searching around.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Leave
Should be
me
special.
alone.
But that doesn't apply to shadows.
At least once I solve this floor's puzzle, I can leave the dungeon and not return anytime soon. Oh great, it's these fucks again.
Oh, there's an FOE!
The one that chases and the one that I need to get the fuck out of my way. Great. There's no way in hell I'm getting the fire from A to B there. Even I think the shortest path is more than 10 steps. Well, not that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now we might be able to. But I don't see the point to it, but hey, I don't see the point to most things in this accursed dungeon.
This way? Be careful! The FOE is heading for us! The fire's gone out!
It looks as though the enemy FOE has given up its...
Over here!
Fuck do I even get over there?
Here I go.
Guys, don't reward enough EXP to make me want to fight you. So please leave me the fuck alone.
I'm getting really tired.
We're getting tired. I'm getting tired.
An FOE.
No. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. No, we're just gonna go home. It's gonna reset the stupid floor. We're just gonna leave the fucking dungeon. No reason for me to try going back and doing this again. Just gonna have to reset it anyways. I'm gonna find whomever the fuck designed this and end them. Can't. Use to go back, reset the dungeon. Use to go home, reset the dungeon. Where is this puzzle in this dungeon? The entire fucking floor! It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. The tower better not be as difficult as this is, or I might not just beat this game. We might just skip trying to beat this. At that fucking point. Holy hell. I don't want to say difficult. It isn't difficult, it's just fucking irritating. Who designed a 100, or not 100, a 1,000 fucking foot puzzle? Or assuming each step we take is 1. If not, that's a 5,000 foot puzzle. We're not getting into that today. Why? And why soft locks? Why would you purposely force people to reset the entire fucking puzzle? Especially when this puzzle takes literal hours to even get a smidge of progress done in it. This stupid fucking puzzle.
Well,
We're garnering on near 3 hours now. And it's just been one fucking floor. I don't understand if the entire dungeon was taking hours. No, the entire dungeon is taking days. It's even worse because this game's only like 40 or 50 hours long. And I'm pretty sure 90% of the playtime has been this godforsaken 4th dungeon. Why? Why did they design it this way? Just like, what was the thought process here? Make the players stop at the game, stop playing the game? Because that's the closest I can figure out, because a sane person would have stopped by now! Not continue trying to push through whatever bullshit thing this dungeon is. The other question pertaining to my mind, what is with this random fucking absurd dungeon creep here? Because we went from the first dungeon, which the FO was introducing FOEs to people. Sure, whatever. Avoid them, figure out how to make them paint, whatever, move on. To the second dungeon, which was don't stand in front of them. The third dungeon was don't run, period. That was its most annoying FOE, or run away, depending. And then we have whatever this is. Avoid them, I guess. Maybe. Couldn't tell you. Just it's just... This is just Dungeon 1, done in a significantly worse way. Actually, let's sit there. That's the easiest way to describe this. This is a repeat of Dungeon 1, but done worse. Somewhere in here is the bass-ackwards logic required to solve that final floor. Yes, I did move the mic further away from me. Yes, it's because I know I'm losing my shit here. Every second I get to try and figure out why. There's another second where I can't. This is bad game design. At least with Crypta the Necrodancer, there's a reason they're bouncing all over the place. Because it's a rhythm game at its core, not a dungeon crawler. Yes, to memorize the move pattern and timing puzzle all around, yeah. With that one, you know what you signed up for. I signed up for a dungeon crawler, not whatever the fuck Inaba Pride exhibit Night is. This isn't a dungeon crawler at this point. This is borderline torture. No, this floor, yeah. No, this floor, and I can aptly describe this. Floor 4 in its entirety is complete the over-the-top pointless puzzle we have designed that takes up far too much goddamn fucking space and does not allow any mistakes whatsoever. So you can unlock a shortcut that'll allow you to pass the larger puzzle that takes up this entire fucking floor. Here, the map's been on the small screen here, so you guys haven't been able to see that too well, so I'll just quickly flip for you. So that is more or less so the map we're staring at here. I also don't know what's oh, Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh, makes sense. I don't know what COT and shorthand for, but if you guys can see on the map here, up north, where we've already done their over extravagant, no fuck ups allowed puzzle, more times than I'd like to fucking admit, we've unlocked a shortcut that allows us to get to the shrine, which is right, because I haven't been marking these because I don't care. Get to the shrine right there. So we had to go through all of this bullshit so we can unlock a shortcut right here that allows us to go through this shrine right here. So to do all of this, which does not allow any fuck-ups whatsoever, or else you have to do all of it all over again. To unlock a little shortcut here so you can go through the shrine there. We go back to the south entrance, which we did. We had to do all of this so we could get this shortcut right here that would allow us to walk around and go through the shrine here. If we were to do it properly, which we're not. We're cheesing this first shrine as many ways as we can. If I wanted to be correct, this shrine up here isn't white, it's blue. And the shrine that I still haven't found over here will be somehow connected to this over-the-top, stupidly convoluted puzzle here. Because I have to get past this part here where we have to time our movement just perfectly to where that the person with the red dot here stands right on this one, right here. Right in front of the other FOE so we can pass by safely. Yay! Room for error? 0. Like, not a puzzle person by any stretch of the means. And if I was, I don't even think I'd want to play this. Like, this is just bad game design. Don't design something with no room for error whatsoever on a game that's introducing people to a different game. Like, this shouldn't be the hardest, one of the hardest Etrian Odyssey games. You're trying to get people into the series, not convince people that the series isn't worth their fucking time. Yeah, like, do they think because they played Persona they'd be better at solving puzzles? Like, no. Especially not 3 and 4, which are borderline puzzle-less, might I add. Hell, 5 has more puzzles than 3 and 4 fucking combined, and even its puzzles are stupidly simple. It's fine. It's fine. Mild rant about me just absolutely still baffled about this entire dungeon design. Over for now. Until I get back into the dungeon, which will be here shortly, where the never-ending what the fucks continue. Yeah, we're level 58 now. Why? Because I got tired of encountering enemies. Okay. I'm going to redo this entire thing. Again. Oh, mind you, I have a walkthrough pulled up in the background for purpose of not having to redo this puzzle another time after already solving all of them. To tell me which door, basically tell me which of the all red loincloth people I should walk under when. Because they're not actually colored properly in this dungeon. So there's that puzzle addendum too. All of this to get to the boss fight. Oh god. Yeah, might as well figure this puzzle out. I have anything better to do with my time.
Come on, over here.
And yes, I'm using the term puzzle here very loosely because I'd rather be doing a jigsaw puzzle than this.
This way?
Be careful. There's an FOE close by.
Really?
We've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
I will protect
No,
Ray.
no, it's fine. So no, there's no way to avoid this guy. You just have to pray you can escape from him. I love this. Where'd I go to find the person who designed this and kill them?
Shall we go then?
Seems as though the enemy FOE is going back.
Isn't that an FOE over there? We've got to be careful.
If I could kill either of you, I would. Maybe? I'm trying to think of ways that would make this less annoying to deal with. Fun fact, I haven't came up with any, by the way.
Shall we go then?
Maybe give the enemies... I don't know. I guess if the enemies in this dungeon actually gave EXP worth of shit compared to our level, I might be less annoyed by that at that point.
The fire's gone out.
But I'm also afraid to tell you they don't really give EXP worth of
Shall we go
shit.
then?
There's an FOE nearby. Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one. Fight? Run? Fight then run? What's the plan? That enemy's weakness is fire.
Why, thank you for your astute observation. I don't care that their weakness is fire. They can take out an entire ally's health pool in 1 second.
We've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
I will protect Ray.
Let's go.
Okay, we're free from there.
Goodness. I think we got away from that FOE.
It's an enemy FOE.
Oops.
Stay on your guard.
Oh, there.
Oh no! An FOE! Hurry up and run!
What's worse about this gourd-looking motherfucker is I can almost kill him, but they gave him Diarahan. No. No. How the fuck am I supposed to get past you then? Do this. I can do this. I just gotta figure. Just gotta. gonna take this one door at a time. That is the only way I can actually willingly do this. At this rate, I'm more likely to do it one internal fist at a time. But yeah. Here we go! I'm the people that brought you whatever fucks I have left to give.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
Damn it. Take 3. 1,975 at this, right? I love not having any room for errors whatso-fucking-ever. Do you?
It appears the torch has gone out.
Shall we go then?
It's an FOE! Be careful, everybody! We've encountered an FOE! This one's dangerous!
Hi there, I
Get
have
out
many
of there.
questions how you walk through your own ally,
Risk is
but
too
I also
high.
don't have enough fucks left to give. And soft locked again. Also, as far as I can tell, at least with Crypt of the Necrodancer, you could fucking kill them!
Let's head on.
That was its own thing. Also, whomever, like, you can...
That's scary.
Just, wait, I need to switch maps. Location real quick again. You can tell whomever designed this was designing it to piss people off. We have a door right fucking there that is 2 steps to another fucking door. I can't. Oh my god. Dungeon design fuckery. It is literally a single fucking square difference. Like, holy shit. This is not how you introduce people to a different game series. I promise you, this is how you convince people never to touch it. Any will I had to play Etrian Odyssey before this has been murdered. Completely. Boy, I certainly like having to walk through a door to walk a fucking square repetitively. Here's the thing, DC. The only demographic I could think of that they're trying to appeal to here with this game design and question marks would be Persona fans, trying to convince them that maybe they should try their hand at Etrian Odyssey. If anything, this is convincing me the last thing I want to do is touch an Etrian Odyssey game.
Be careful. There's an FOE close by.
We've encountered an FOE! This one's dangerous! Get out of there!
I will protect Ray.
Like, that was their goal, was to get Persona fans into Etrian Odyssey. This was not the way to do it.
Let's head on.
That's the problem. It's not even at SMT levels of difficulty.
The enemy FOE is
This
coming
game
back.
isn't difficult. It's fucking annoying. There's a difference. It is riddled from point to point with bad game design.
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
I would agree with you full-heartedly if this was even close to SMT difficulty. This is just pure, absolute, without a doubt, bloody annoying. That's all it is. I've never had to go back to the start of a floor more times than this. Like, hell. Here's the thing. There were SMT games on the same system as this accursed fucking nightmare that have the same constraints. From what I understand, they are 1,000 times better than this. This is just... There's no way to summarize this out besides whomever was designing this, and I know who it was the person who designed Etrian Odyssey, fucked up. This is on the same system as Shin Megami Tensei 4! Which is the same kind of game as this. The same party limitations. This is the same system that had Strange Journey Redux. Hell, this even has the SMT Soul Hackers reboot. This is just bad game design by a person who clearly didn't know what they were trying to convey to the people. Because all this is conveyed is that I want nothing to do with this. See, I'm fine with the leaving the dungeon because your inventory's full. That doesn't bother me. Having to go back to the start of the floor repetitively and reset the entire puzzle on the entire floor every single time that you do it is slowly starting to test my patience, especially when the puzzle is the entire floor. Which is if we're assuming just every tile is 1 foot, is 1,000 feet. Approximately minus empty space, give or take the space that is empty on all of these. We're assuming it's D&D where each square is 5 foot. This is a 5,000 foot floor. I did the math. It's fine. Like go to a section. Yeah. Yeah, walk to each film puzzle. Yeah. 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 No. The only shortcut so far on this floor have been to finish the thing. Yeah, no, I can't. Game design 101, they fucked up. I'm just I'm gonna push through it because I don't care about your holy flame anymore. You can take this flaming torch that only lasts for 10 steps for whatever supposed reason and shove it so far up your ass. Oh, Lord.
The enemy FOE is heading towards us.
You know, I would answer your question if I had a valid one right now, but mainly it's another mechanic.
The FOE appears to have abandoned.
To tag on to the never-ending list of stupid mechanics we already have to deal with. As far as I can tell, at least.
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
I leave this battle in your hands.
Yeah, like, how to... The part that's making me like slightly baffled here is this is developed by the people that developed Etrian Odyssey.
Oh, there's an FOE.
How'd you fuck up this bad? Yeah, I need to figure out how to get over to whatever room that is. Is there any reason to get you to move? No. Go to the Lord after Odyssey. You'll get the stairs, and then yeah, the stairs lead you shortcuts again. Oh, you like good stairs easier. Yeah, no, we sometimes get those. It's a give or take on the floors. Like this floor has it. You can see, right here's your shortcuts that lead to back to the stairs. But when this is the entire floor plan, and at one point, if you fuck up a puzzle, you have to walk the entire length of the floor twice to reset it. Which reminds you, this is a 33 by 28 floor grid. You're testing someone's patience, and mine has been cut short today. Cut short yesterday a lot faster. Twice? Yeah, you have to do it twice. Because when you fuck up, should you fuck up, you now have to walk all the way back to the start of it. And if you look at the diamonds on my map, that's the gates that you got to walk through. So if you mess up, you got to walk all the way back up to the blue gate, and then walk all the way back down to the correct gate next, and then walk all the way back up. And if you mess up at all, then you got to walk all the way back from wherever you are back up there. This is a bloody nightmare in its own creation. Like this floor was annoying, but doable. You can see how there's empty space on the map. Same with this one. And then we end up with 33 by 28 grid maps. This map is the entire grid. And here's another one that is the entire fucking grid. Riddled to death for some reason with dead ends. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this fire, and I don't know why there's fire here, because there's no viable use for it that I can see.
Oh, look! There's something up ahead!
Here we go.
Let's go. It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to
Hi
be
there.
careful about this.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't
And yeah, our XP is
elderly man.
non-existent.
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one! Fight? Run? Fight then run? What's the plan? That enemy's weakness
Like,
is fire!
I understand we're on the second to last dungeon, and they want us to make it feel like it's the last dungeon. But no. Just no.
Hurry up and run!
Evacuate! The risk is too high!
Where's the red one moves? It's aggro to you at all times. Its goal is to get to you regardless of where you are at, no matter where you are
Did
or where you
Go
aren't.
the other way?
Now I gotta try and figure out whatever the fuck they want me to do here.
Oh, there's an FOE!
Hi there. This is gonna be painful.
Oh no, an FOE! Hurry up and run! Fight? Run? Fight then run? What's the plan? That enemy's weakness is fire!
Oh boy.
No, an FOE! Hurry up
Certainly
and
love a
run.
good walking
will
backwards
protect
simulator. I want to turn around so I can actually see where the hell I'm going.
Let's go.
Thank goodness. I think we got away from that FOE.
And if you're wondering, like, I think the red one moves, once it sees you, I think it moves 4 squares, if I'm remembering correctly,
Look out!
to get as close to you as it can.
Shadow. Don't let your guard down. Whoa!
We haven't seen them since, like, the first floor, where they were actually, you know, avoidable.
I'll get rid of it.
Which that one, if you couldn't notice, clearly isn't.
That one's weak against electricity.
Oh no, they do. I just turned them off. Because it makes combat last 4 times as long as it needs to.
I cleared them all out.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always.
Here. Where's our config? Where's our battle speed? We'll set this to normal. You know, I might turn the difficulty down. I'm already complaining about these fights being absolute boring as shit.
We found a wall we can pass through.
But if the difficulty is turned down even further, then in theory I shouldn't have to worry about things too much. Okay, so that is black. You've played Persona? Yes, I've played a little bit of P1, a little bit of both P2s before my Vita kicked the bucket. Most of P3, I haven't beat the final boss still. All of P4 multiple times and all of P5. Here's the battle's getting boring fast. See, that's the thing. This game isn't one where you can just hit fast forward and let the battles go through for you. Because even at fast forward speeds, it's still slow as shit. Good news, we're done with this chunk now.
An FOE.
So what we need to do now is take the torch from here.
Whew. The FOE went away. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. He's practically naked.
Is that shocking? And also in Persona, I usually have more skills to use.
It's all mine.
I...
Sukuna Hikuna!
Oh. That's what that is. See, this has it too! Except it sucks. Because with all the puzzles...
you can't actually auto walk anywhere past like the first 2 dungeons. How are we already full on shit in our inventory? No, don't answer. Yeah, I'm not sure if you see the blue auto walk underneath me. That's absolutely not being utilized whatso-fucking-ever.
This area seems suspicious. It might be worth searching around.
There are 2 enemies. He's practically naked.
It's all mine.
There we go, Fox person, since it was brought up. This is the normal, in quotes, thing. You can actually see their battle models pop up and attack.
That enemy is weak to wind.
That is somehow worse. Oh, it's definitely not because it makes combat 10 times slower at all.
Keep it up.
It's all mine.
One more enemy.
And there's 2 modes. One of these is just
Yes.
ever so slightly faster. That's actually looking for puppet strings overhead.
Here I go.
I mean, go for it. You might find them.
Really incredible. You're always so
And now you understand why I turned it off. If all combat lasted that long, I would have dropped this so long ago. That's what I was. I'll never question it again. It's fine. I just felt like pointing out why I wasn't using it. Okay, we're almost done with this floor. You just gotta do the entire west side, step through the gates in the correct order. Which is south, north, east, west. And we should be good. Please do ignore the do the entire west side because I don't wanna. I really don't. Anyways, we've got more personas to sacrifice to, Thanatos.
Welcome.
Well, I guess I should first see if there's anything worth, using and then decide whether or not I'm gonna sacrifice things. Thanatos? No. Akisos, Hellbiker, and Raphael. I could probably get behind that. Yeah. Heavy wind damage. Heavy cut attack to all enemies. Actually, no, I don't need to use that one anymore. Raise parties defense. Sure, we'll go for nuclear blast. Siegfried. Who's what, physical? Yeah, no. Yay, we got Siegfried. Persona, equip you with that one. And then equip Fuka with Siegfried. And we'll equip you with Thanatos. Sacrifice. Sacrifice Yen and Nidhogg to that one. We got a lamp shard. Oh, we don't have two more. Congrats, I need one more persona to sacrifice. There we go, we got our next sacrifice. Yeah, I think we might lower the difficulty. Not because the game's difficult, but because it's slowly grating my nerves. So we'll see. Config. Can I actually do it? Yeah. Immediately continue for... Oh, well, I don't care too much about that detail. I just care about being able to not tolerate the game more. This is... It's worse, that's not even a hard difficulty. This is its easy gameplay, and I'm just annoyed already. We all good on that behalf? Okay. Gotta do one more place. That's the only way I can tolerate this dungeon. The way they want me to do it makes me want to gouge my eyeballs out. Or break my fingers. Or a little combination of all of the above at this rate. Whatever will stop me from continuing to play this. So that big piece of shit that we gotta deal with here is not one, not two, but three. It is right there. Well, it's time to go find our shortcut to you. Oh, I already love the fact that there's multiple shortcuts here.
There's something suspicious about this wall. I'd like
Yeah.
to investigate.
I can only guess what it is.
Over here!
Okay.
There's an FOE close by. Watch out!
Why is this the easiest one?
Oh, this way.
Why? Why do you do this to me, Persona?
I'm ready. What are your orders?
Why are you like this, Persona? What is Door to Hades, anyways? Real my Oh boy! Let's just hope we don't run into any enemies with fire weaknesses, okay?
That enemy is weak to wind.
Bet you it is. I don't know what cackling you're referring to, DZ.
There's just one enemy left.
Reloading.
Huh? Over so soon? It's over. Good job, everyone.
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please stay on your guard.
Why is that the next step for your jump?
Oh, an FOE! Hurry up and run! Fight, run, fight, then run? What's the plan?
It's useless.
Leader, are you alright? Please be sure to watch your health.
A treasure box.
No, this isn't your next spot.
You've encountered an FOE! This one's dangerous! Get out of there!
Evacuate. The risk is too high.
Oh, this is gonna drive me insane.
Leader, are you alright? Please
Did
be
you
sure to
guys
watch
go
your
the
health.
reverse way this time? Gain soul food. As long as it's not soul fetch, we're fine. We're fine.
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we examine it?
Look out! There's one enemy, but it gets the first strike.
They've caught us off guard.
That one's weak against electricity.
Uh... Do we have enough MP to cast Door of Hades without taking any? No. Close, but no.
What more? Let my will become countless flashes. Very good. That was a good fight. I hope you'll lead us well again. Shall we go then?
Ah! There's an FOE!
Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna move, like, at all.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
Where is our nearest source of fire? That 10 steps away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might be.
Over here!
I'm gonna go see if I can go. Ah, damn it! It's.
Shall we go then?
Okay.
There's a treasure box. I wonder what we'll find inside. It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down.
This is
Or
quite a
not.
large
I'm just
one.
tired of fighting them. Aw, what's in the box? A Ring of Darkness. That's an edgy ass name if I've heard one anytime soon. What does it do? Medium chance of nulling insta-kill from darkness. Ow. Boo!
This way.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Dice! What should I bet on? Let's go!
Heck yeah. I was right.
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
Doesn't that wall look kind of strange? Maybe we'll find something. The fire's gone out.
This way. Shall we go then?
The fire's gone out.
Aw, man.
You shouldn't try to fight this one.
Evacuate. The risk is too high.
The fire's gone out. fire has gone out. The fire has gone out.
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one! Fight? Run? Fight then run? What's the plan? Oh no! An FOE! Hurry up and run!
Evacuate! The risk is too high!
Oh, this
Why
way.
can we go back there then?
Shall we go then?
That doesn't actually work in my
There's an
favor.
FOE close by! Watch out! The fire's gone out! The fire's gone out! The fire went out. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. I'm ready for battle.
The other part that makes this incredibly difficult to like time and shit.
It appears the torch is
You've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there.
This isn't good.
especially not now.
As the detail that FOEs still move while you're in combat.
You've encountered an FOE. This one's dangerous. Get out of there. Fight.
Yeah, I hear you.
Fight,
Just...
then run? What's the plan? Pull up what? I'll teach you a lesson. It survived that. That enemy is weak to wind.
I missed. Missed.
Impossible. Impossible.
I missed.
Oh, I'm not looking. Look at that. If that is an almighty attack.
I missed.
What?
Okay.
What? What? I won't miss. It's tough. Impossible.
Nice. Slowly chipping away at its life.
It's useless. Impossible.
I missed!
Missed.
Senpai, you can't dodge or run right now. Be careful.
Damn.
I missed.
What?
Damn it.
Senpai, your defense has been reduced. You'll take more damage.
Uh-huh.
I missed. Easy.
you an enemy or an ally?
Impossible.
Okay.
Senpai's defense power has been reduced.
It's no use.
I missed. Missed.
There's just one enemy left.
Perhaps I should use my persona sparingly.
Easy.
I missed.
I missed! Yukiko Senpai, you're in a panic. Snap out of it. What am I doing?
Damn.
Naoto-kun is panicking. Hey, hang in there.
The culprit is you, and you, and you.
Uh-huh.
I missed. Missed.
I missed.
Um. Right, power charge lasts for 3 turns.
Sorry. Yukiko Senpai's unconscious.
Yeah, I noticed.
Senko, Rachel, no!
this.
How did it come to this?
Oh, right. Right. Such difficulties.
Impossible.
I missed. Damn it.
I missed.
Yukiko Senpai, you don't have much health left. I might need to heal a little.
Impossible. Impossible.
Missed.
What?
Here we go. Sorry.
I missed.
What?
Damn. I missed.
Ah, this thing has a
Naoto-kun has
stupidly
been
high
knocked down.
evasion.
Someone revive her.
Easy.
I missed.
I missed.
You know, with how this combat's going, I might just start reviving people.
I must increase my defenses.
Missed.
What?
I've cleared them all out.
There we go. It died. It took a bit, but it's dead now. Yeah, we got the toilet demon from it.
I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
Listen,
That I would run out of energy. Now of all
we
time.
switched to safety mode. Now I can just brute force my way through the foes. Is that a constant thing? I don't know. There's an explanation as to why Belphegor is always on the toilet. I forget the actual explanation, though.
The fire went out.
Stay on guard.
Let's go.
Ah! There's an FOE!
The fire's gone out.
Run! You shouldn't try to fight this one.
Evacuate.
It's
Rift is
fine.
too high.
Are you weak to electric? No, not electric? Okay. We'll take the critical though. No, it didn't last long enough for it to matter.
Yukiko-senpai's unconscious. Senpai, you're pretty beat up. Are you alright?
Your health is dangerously low. Treat yourself at once.
Nah, we're fine.
Missed.
Mitsuru-san's taken severe damage.
Too much damage.
Just someone revive him! Oh no! Leader!
Is there nothing we can do? Damn.
I'm at my limits.
Naoto-kun has been knocked out! Someone revive her! Zen-kun and Rei-chan have taken terrible damage!
Zen and Ray are bad. Sorry. Focus on healing them.
Okay. Mitsuru-san's unconscious! I'll be right here!
I missed.
Zen-kun!
How
Rei-chan,
could
no!
this-
How did it come to this?
Missed.
Sorry.
It's no use.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan are out cold. Zen-kun, Rei-chan, don't give up.
It's no use.
Naoto-kun's napping. It'll be fine if she takes a hit now.
The culprit is... It's me?
It's useless.
Yes, Naoto, the culprit's you.
At my limits. I'm sorry.
Mitsuru-san, no! I won't believe this. Please.
This is so cursed.
We beat them all.
Don't need to solve a puzzle when eventually you'll brute force your way through it. I'm all for that method of puzzle solving right now.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
Doesn't that wall look kind of strange? Maybe we'll find something.
Careful.
There's something suspicious about this wall. I'd like to investigate.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
He's practically naked. This is outrageous.
I'd like to not have to walk all the way back here again every time. Here we are. Okay. Now it's time to walk the walk.
It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down. Enemies, Zen!
South, north, east, west. We can almost be done with this floor in an unreasonable amount of time.
It appears the torch has gone out.
Come on, over here!
guard.
Fire's gone out.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
My weapon is ready.
I may turn down the difficulty to solve one last puzzle because I wasn't gonna do it, and you couldn't make me.
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
It appears the torch has gone out. It seems we've gotten away from the FOE.
Shall we go then?
The fire went out. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. I won't lose.
Sorry, 5 hours for a floor. I can't.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
There's an FOE close by. Watch out. It's a single shadow. Don't let your guard down.
Your order, Senpai?
Well, actually, no, it's closer to 4 hours for a floor because I spent like an hour and a half doing side quests instead of trying to complete this damn floor.
Thank goodness. I think we got away from that FOE. Let's go. The fire's gone out.
Nice.
There's an FOE close by. Watch out.
Shall we go then?
Then we gotta go all the way over to the other side. Not tedious at all, they said.
There's 3 of them. But they aren't that
Sarcastically.
scary. I'm ready. What are your orders?
Impossible.
That enemy is weak to wind.
The battle has only begun.
That guy, I guess, might want to become unstunned.
It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
So much walking.
Let's go.
Let's head on.
Let's go.
It appears the torch has gone out.
It's over.
Good work.
Well done, everyone. The door seal's now been lifted. Please head into the central area. I don't want to. I'll be honest. We've done all this effort, and I don't really want to go to the central area.
the stairs.
Uh-huh. It's the stairs, alright. That took far too long. We're probably gonna switch our difficulty back now to easy, though. Inwood Pride exhibit, final night.
There's probably something further inside here.
The festival is ending.
There's no need to be frightened, Rei-san. We are all here for you. I'm sure it'll all be over soon. Once it ends, let's go back together, okay?
I don't like the ominous music playing. Jesus. What do you want to do? Exit Labyrinth. Just so don't want to be here right now. And I have shit to sell to Theo. And difficulties return back up after brute forcing my way through a puzzle.
Is...
We can sell that one. Okay. Poke our head in here.
Welcome.
Please look at my test exhibit and Pride exhibits night 4. I'm good. I don't want to go find your arrow.
Are you sure?
Night. Down. Config. Bump our difficulty back up. The final guardian. Since you got our mans together for no specific reason. Oh, Yukun, we were just chatting. Seems like we're in the final stretch. The Amatera's festival sure has changed. Right. Do I have to go too? Alright, Chan. If you're scared, then do you want to wait here? You can't, Ray. You need to come with us. Then... if you wish to leave this place, then you must move forward.
Hey, Senpai.
Be careful, Senpai. I sense a powerful presence up ahead. What could be? It feels a bit different from the stuff we've faced so far. Different how? I can't quite put my finger on it. Okay. Might mean the next guardian is different from the rest somehow. Let's be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should stock him in supplies, make sure we don't forget anything. 200%. This is really counting you, Teddy. No, no, you guys can't.
Leave it to me.
But
Oh God. I guess don't question it. Well, better be enthusiastic about it than not wanting to do it at all. Yeah. We'll be over with the next one. The ceremonies will truly end. Zen? That's the feeling I have. I'll do my best to back you all up too. I can't wait to help.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll need you out there. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, senpai. Make sure you do your best anyway. That sounds contradictive. It's fine. The final stand, a shouting cry.
welcome.
I so just want to be done with this. I'm so glad that we're at the end of this dungeon, because it means I don't have to see it anymore.
Welcome.
Right, we now have Belphegor and Atvaka. Sacrifice spread. Sacrifice those two. Do Thanatos. Okay. Let's end this nightmare. Okay. What do you want to do? Keep going. Depths of the Nipple Pride Exhibit Labyrinth.
There it is.
A copper box rests on a pedestal that looks like an altar.
Stay away. Huh? You can't have this. You can't.
Ray-chan?
No! No!
What's going on?
It might be like what happened to us. If it is, then that's Ray-chan's shadow.
What?
The part of you that you deny and you don't want to admit, it takes form as a shadow. You have to face your shadow and accept that part of yourself. That's how we got our personas.
Then, does this mean Ray will also become a persona user?
I don't know about that. All I can say is that's how it went for us. Also, accepting yourself isn't as easy as it sounds.
It's a side of you that you hid and pretended didn't exist. I don't think anyone can easily accept that. That's why you gotta let the shadow say its piece, and let it run wild a bit. I don't think you can find the strength to accept that part of you until you do.
What does Ray-chan want to say? Why? Why was I born? Why was I even born? Who is this girl? What's going on? Zen, she's scaring me. I'm scared. Hey, can we go back? Can we please go back?
Ray. No. We're not going back.
Don't go near. Please don't take me away!
I am thou. Thou art I. I am my true self. Well, there's the bunny DZ wanted.
What? Hey!
There's our Haravina
I don't
Ba.
know what's going on, but looks like we gotta step up.
Don't worry, Ray-chan. We deal with stuff like this all the time. Hang in there. We're here with you.
I, thou, art I.
Yeah, we need to calm it down first.
If we don't fight, we'll be the ones on the ground.
Time for our favorite pastime, musical elements. So it was not any of those ones. Let's see if it's electric then. The only one we didn't hit it with? Yeah. So it appears to be neutral to everything. Got it. Okay. Kitty dokity. We'll repop our Marukaja. We'll have you use Mind Charge now. Full Slice. Flame Link. Regular attack.
We still have a ways to go.
Understandable. That thing has more HP than I have. Attacks. Jesus. Oh, the mind charge is acted. Who am I kidding? Nice.
Easy.
Ugh, my ears are still ringing. It was intense. I blacked out for a moment.
It's our best friend, best of all best friends.
I missed.
War of Attrition's my favorite.
The rabbit's lost a lot of health now.
Relax now and you'll regret it. Stay strong.
Skill cost reduced to 0. Madaku Kaja. Mind charge. Full slice. Door of Hades. Agiran.
I'm scared. That was crazy. Watch out for that attack, okay?
Moves that clumsy won't hit.
Okay. Buffudine. Life Goblet. Attack. Attack. Whew, okay. Right.
Just one enemy left.
Perhaps I should use my persona sparingly.
Right. Forgot I set up Door to Hades. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. We might be pulling it a little close, but yeah, nothing new. Pop a Mediarahan this turn. Yeah, I'd raise my defense too if my enemies were slowly nuking me to death one by one. Megidolon.
Easy.
The rabbit's really weak now.
Marukukaja.
Illusion.
Action no skill. Leader skills. Spotlight. You. Skill. Marukukaja. Nuclear Blast. Soul Slice. Megidolon. Attack.
There's just one enemy left.
Ooh.
I'm quite low on energy.
Shinkuha. Buffudine. Soul Slice. Attack. We heal this turn? Nah.
It's useless.
We're gonna heal next turn though.
Huh? Are you okay?
Leader skills, Spotlight. Zyodine, attack. Soul Slice. Primal Force. Mediarahan.
It's no use.
One more enemy. They use me for
Shinkuha, attack. Soul Slice. Primal Force, attack. Come on, stop moving. There we go. Whew. Oh. No, don't get back up. Don't get.
I'm scared.
Ugh.
Are you okay?
Combining the two. Very clever.
Ugh. Fucking Christ.
Easy.
Are you okay?
have to admire its superb combination of moves.
Oh, what I would have done for some MP restoratives.
One more enemy.
I'm low on energy.
Then let's switch to energy saving mode.
Damn.
Senpai, you're pretty beat up. Are you alright?
Senpai, you really must heal
Ah,
yourself.
no. Well, this will be fun. That went
Are you okay?
better than expected.
Deadly combination.
Our power was set pretty damn low for better than expected at this rate. Ugh.
I missed.
It's useless.
Mitsuru-san's taken severe damage.
Taking too much damage.
Nope.
Sorry.
There go those two.
Senpai's unconscious?
Uh.
Someone revive him! Oh no! Leader!
That's
There's nothing we can do.
Here goes the rabbit's foot again.
Huh? Are you okay?
I do have to admire its superb combination of moves.
Please just die already. Ugh.
It's useless.
Slowly chipping away at it. Come on. Stop fighting back already. I have never wanted SP restoratives more in my life.
Senpai, you're the best!
Holy fuck.
Oh, say magnifique. I hope I can contribute even more now.
I can do even more now!
Ugh.
Good. Now I can fight better.
That was a fight. So tired.
Rei-chan, could that girl be another part of you? There are different sides to people. Everyone has some things about them that they don't want to face or admit. If it's all right with you, will you talk to us? Can't we share in whatever burden it is you're carrying? I don't know. That thing's... it's not me! Rei-san. Wait! What is it?
Zim pulled something out of the box and tried further within the room.
A message card.
Please rest in peace.
That sounds kind of...
There are different sides to people. That must be true. But even with that in mind, some things cannot be accepted. Rei, I remember everything now. I am Kronos. He who has dominion over time. I came here to take you away.
I don't know anything!
Kronos?
You were always frightened of the labyrinths. You didn't dare go near them until they came. What you didn't want to brush up against was the truth hidden in the depths of the labyrinths, but you wanted to be with them. You entered the labyrinths you hated so much to stay with them, because you wished to be just like them. You wanted to return to where they came from, but you can't. You're different from them.
No! I'm no different!
I was mistaken then. You have to come with me.
Zen! Stop!
I'm going to restore your memories. Rei, I'm sorry.
What? What was I?
Your time has come. Come with me, Ray.
No. Hey, what's all this stuff about coming and going? I mean, you're upsetting her.
Ray is...
Don't.
Ray cannot stay here. In fact, she can't stay anywhere. The truth is, Ray is dead.
No!
Ray!
Ray-san!
Okay. Was not expecting that.
Ray.
Hey, you said a moment ago that Ray-chan is dead. What do you mean by that?
This is a haven in the rift. It is linked to the collective unconsciousness. During the short moment after Ray died, and her soul was fading, she wandered here. That's why I came. To tell her that her time had come to an end.
No. You're lying.
Ray, your memories should have returned.
I'm scared.
There's nothing to be scared of. I'll be with you.
I'm not scared to die. I'm scared that I had nothing. I'm scared I was born and I died for nothing. Why was I born? My whole life was suffering and envy. I couldn't even go to school. It would be fine if there was any meaning to all that. If there was a point, I'd be okay with it. But if there was no point, I can't accept it. For me to die like that, that this is the end. I haven't even done anything. I haven't found anything.
Nobody has that answer.
What would you know? You're still alive!
A shadow?
Ray-chan. I'm sorry. No. No!
Oh boy.
Ray!
What is this?
This doesn't make sense. Why would something like this appear?
Was that Ray-chan's shadow?
No. Perhaps the shadows here have gone berserk. They may be trying to prevent me from taking Ray away.
Taking Ray-chan?
They don't want to let go of this place. If Ray and I leave, it will disappear. So to prevent that... But... how can ordinary shadows have this kind of power?
This world will disappear? Is that because Ray-chan created it? Didn't you say before that Ray-chan created the school?
No, I created it. I had only remembered some of the details at that time. In actuality, I used my powers to base this place on Ray's memories.
Her memories?
Zen-san, won't you tell us everything about you and Ray-san? And
I have
how
so
we
many
may
questions.
save her?
Yes. My true name is Kronos. I am one of those beings you refer to as death. I had come to take away a girl whose life had ended. That girl was Ray. My duty was to lead her to where all life returns.
"12 years ago." Jesus Christ.
Oh,
They had a basilicom.
Where?
Damn it. No, they didn't. Definitely not a basilicom. Though I guess it could be considering it as Kronos' tower. In a sense.
My name is Kronos, an aspect of death.
Death?
Him being so deadpan now makes so much more sense now that he's Kronos. Well, like, now that we know he's Kronos.
Your time in life has ended. Thus, you must come with me. There is nothing that can overturn this decision. That is all.
I died?
That is correct. Your time has come. None can escape this fate. Are you not going to say anything? Most humans argue bitterly at this point. Those who don't typically welcome me.
It's fine, Kronos. She's somewheres in between.
Why are you not saying anything? What is this human?
Ah, man. This is a great conversation you two are having. I have questions about your conversation skills, though.
Ray remained silent. Thinking back, she was in utter despair. So deep that she could not cry, or even scream. But I couldn't understand that at the time. I took an interest in her, and had an idea. I wondered if I could make this girl who had fallen silent speak. That was all. It was just an idle means of killing time. I expended a fraction of my power, just for that purpose.
And how the hell did you lose your memories, dumbass?
I created this based on your memories. Yasogami High. The place you dreamed of, no?
Yasogami. Hi.
You finally opened your mouth.
This is the school I was supposed to attend. I heard its bell from my hospital room. I imagine that there must be a large old clock tower there. I heard the bell every single day, and I'd hear the laughter of everyone who attended school there too. I dreamed of this place. I wished to come here someday. I wished to make tons of friends. Now, I'm finally here. Look, Mr. Death. These are my treasures. They were probably put in with me into my casket. A stuffed rabbit. Isn't he cute? He's from a picture book. The nurse made these clothes for him. And this is a ring. When I was little, my mom bought it for me at a festival. She said I would have a beautiful wedding. I asked if Prince Charming would come, and she said he would. My mom disappeared after that. She said she didn't want me. And maybe she shouldn't have given birth to me. My name's Nico. The nurse guessed it's because my mom wanted me to smile and be happy, but that's not it. I was named Nico because I was the second child. My mom said so. That's all it means. See this? It's my hair. The nurse kept a bit of it when it was still long and pretty. She gave it to me after all my hair got shaved off. But it didn't cheer me up much. I yelled, "Why would you do this to me?" I cried and got angry, but I couldn't throw it away.
You're holding one more thing.
What's this? A letter? didn't know about this one. It says, "Please rest in peace." Oh. It's from the girl in the bed next to me. She was 3 years older than me. Her name was Yuki-chan. She was really pretty and nice, and always comforted me when I cried. Yuki-chan never cried. She'd smile even after the painful tests. I really looked up to her, but she was discharged from the hospital. She sent a lot of letters. They'd say things like, "I'm doing well. You can do it, Nico-chan." I thought I did my best, but I wonder if I had to try harder. In peace. That's so cruel. When she's still alive, I bet she's laughing, happy to be alive. It's not fair! Why only me? Why was I born? Why did I have to be born? I have nothing. No friends, no parents, not even my health. I prayed to God every day, and not one prayer was granted. Why did I exist? What was the point of my life? Thank you, Mr. Death, for showing me this place. But I didn't want to see it. Everyone else gets to come here every day. But I'm gonna die alone. This is too cruel. That's enough. I've had enough. Hurry up and kill me. Take me away right now. I don't want to say this anymore.
And then she tried to gouge out her own eyes.
Her eyes?
In death, one is bodiless, but the soul can still be harmed. Hers was meant to disappear. But still, I shielded her eyes in surprise, and stole away her memories.
Who are you?
I'm...
Huh? My name. What was it? My name.
Your name is... Nico.
Nico?
No. Let's say it's something else. Something you'd like more.
What's wrong? You're trembling. Are you scared?
Scared?
Don't worry, I'm here with you. You're not alone.
Yes. I will ensure that you are also not alone. Always, you can call me Zin.
Zin?
It means one who lives with you,
Zin. How do you write that?
right?
I'll make it Zen. That means nice, because you're a good person.
A good person.
Zen? Do you not like it?
It will do. Thank you. Your name is Philae.
Philae?
Philae.
Philae. It's hard.
Philae.
Philae. Oh, I said it! Ray. Is Ray okay? So are Zen and Ray. It's nice to meet you, Zen.
Yes.
Zen? What's wrong? Are you hurt somewhere? Please don't cry.
So sorry. Ray.
I would love to feel sorry for her, but I don't have that bone in my body right now.
I don't know how to describe what took place within me at that moment. If I had been possessed of a heart, I would have wanted to tear it out and crush it. It was that intense.
A person can never come back to life, and yet you granted Rei-san's wish that she had while she was still clinging to life. It's as if you prepared a banquet for a starving man, and then forbade them to eat it. What you did may have been cruelty on that level.
Yes, I hurt her. And not only that, I stole her memories based on a twinge of some emotion. I hid my mistake. Time flows and swallows everything. Kronos obeys time, and is a harbinger of the ends of time. I am Kronos. I cannot turn my back on that duty, but at the very least, I wished to give her the answer she longed for. I wanted to give her the reason for why she lived, that she wanted so desperately. But I couldn't figure it out. I knew no life, nor death, nor time. I didn't even have a heart. I didn't have a single word of comfort to give her. That's why I suspended things.
You chose not to take her away by force.
Yes. I left my powers as Kronos to a split half of myself, and hid it in this clock tower. I sealed my memories as well, and hid them in a number of rooms in this school, along with Ray's things. Those rooms eventually became labyrinths. To prevent the truths within them from being discovered, the Guardians in their depths also sprung from Ray, so as not to let anyone at those truths.
So that's where the labyrinths and the Guardians came from. But weren't Ray-chan's memories gone by then?
To forget something means to seal one's memories deep below the conscious mind. True, Ray remembers nothing. But in her unconscious, she was always frightened of the truth. Ray most likely ate so much because she wanted to live. She yearned for life.
That's why she was eating all those delicious things? Oh, Ray-chan!
I locked it all away, averting my eyes from the truth, and decided to spend a long, peaceful time here with Ray. It would last until I could tell her why she had lived. It was I who trapped Ray here, for my own selfish reasons.
So that's what happened.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all into this. You heard the bell earlier, yes? The fourth lock should be released now. You can return to whence you came.
Return?
This place is unstable. It will vanish along with Ray, its master. You should go back, while you still can.
But what are you gonna do?
I'll go to Ray. I promised to be with her. And I can't leave that girl alone.
You're planning on going alone? There's a ton of shadows inside this clock tower. The spider thing that captured Ray-chan at the top is a shadow too. Do you really think you can charge in alone and save her?
It's a god. Why are you asking this?
That ain't what we were hoping to hear.
I want to save Ray-chan too!
We
Answer all idiots.
same.
Please go through the
We can't
doors.
leave Rayson like this. Are
These.
you planning to ignore our feelings on this, Zen-san?
That's right. Aren't we companions?
Companions.
Think about how awkward we feel
Just go through the
suddenly
door.
finding out she's dead. It makes us want to
Just-
drag you to her if we have to, so you can put an end to all this.
Will you come with me?
No, I don't want to come with you. Fine. That's what we're saying.
I'm sorry. Or rather, thank you.
Thank goodness. Well, it's decided. Let's head back to make sure we're totally ready, and then start fresh. We'll do this together.
Right.
Yep. Of course, there's another labyrinth. Why wouldn't there be?
All the locks have been released, and the doors are open. You may now return to the worlds from which you originally came. This door leads to my guest's world.
And this door, in turn, should lead to my guests.
It's possible for you to return to your worlds right now. Will you?
Whoa! No. And the bats died. Of course they did. Good news, I already have backup bats set up. I just need to grab them. I guess I can finally see if the battery pack from the other one I have works. As far as I can tell, the answer to that's new. We'll see. Oh, it might. The answer is it sort of works. I think the backing piece is slightly larger on the XS's controller. Oh no. Just the slots are different. Okay. Oh, good thing is I have actual batteries still. Just in case. So this thing does eat them up like no one's business. I mean, to be fair, like 360 controllers ate up batteries pretty darn bad, so the XS's controller eating them up this bad isn't too surprising, actually. We'll do that in a bit. I got there wasn't an option for a bad
I knew
end.
that you would say so. We wish to remain here and see where your journey leads to as well.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Excuse me, but will the rest of you please step out for a moment?
Oh. Then why don't we go find something else to do? Let's rest up and restore our spirits.
I overheard Zen'Son's story, so his true name was Kronos. Kronos is the name of a god spoken of in Greek mythology. Of course, that young man isn't truly the Kronos of myth. This place connects deep into human consciousness. If he is a native, it means humans gave birth to him. When one's body perishes, the mind returns to the Sea of Souls. Many people think of it in this way. They believe they are taken away to the afterlife through the guidance of a higher power. That imagery aggregated to give rise to those with the role of death. That young man is one such being. I now understand why this place had to be a culture festival. Festivals were originally ceremonies, ritual practices to put souls to rest. Rei-san's soul, on the verge of disappearing, wandered into this haven in the rift. Because she was unable to escape her illusion, even in death, this ceremony was necessary to calm her. This is the last paradise constructed by a pitiable soul. That may be why we residents of the Velvet Room were drawn to it. Where one comes from, and where they will go, everyone, even us, searches for the answer to that. I make this request of you. Please set this poor soul free.
All right.
I'm not worried at all. Knowing you, I'm certain you can save them. I'll be waiting for that time to come.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna go put the, no, I'm not gonna put that back in. I wonder, do I still have an original backing panel for this? I can just shove on an eye. Also, subsequently has to state that might not. Not gonna go dig for it. We'll just add this to the pile of deceased controllers that I have. I don't know what to do with them. Don't ask what a pile of deceased controllers is. I own so many controllers that are so fucked beyond their wildest beliefs. And they just sort of sit there and collect dust. Some of them because I hope I might be able to fix them, depending on what their problem is, and others just because there's no saving them. Oh yeah, an FX Sugar Party. Oh yeah, it's just as in now. How Chronos. We're gonna save. That's where we're gonna end that for today. I get this week actually. There we go. That's it for our Persona queuing. Did we choose to brute force our way through the final dungeon in order not to have, well, the second to last dungeon, in order to not have to deal with the bullshit that was? Yes! Yes, we did. But we are also just done with this. That was an experience. Not one I'd ever willingly do again. And that Inaba Pride Festival is such a bullshit dungeon. I don't want to try and think about how bad that one would be to do on higher difficulty. However, I don't see any of my usual raid targets live. So let's see. Let's check my friends' discords and see if there's any viable targets. Actually, on that note, we're gonna go BRB real quick. I'm gonna be back, and then we'll go raid somebody. You run off to a goddess meeting. I've had to for a while, but the cutscene fiasco happened.
Okay, now we're good to raid out. Or find a raid target, I guess. Hopefully the tower isn't as bad as the Pride Festival, but if it is, boy, prepare for more swearing rain. I ain't got that kind of patience. I wonder, is anyone else playing this accursed game? No! That's probably... You know? All things considered, I'm not too surprised no one else is playing this. You know, ironically, it seems like today's a rather, like, lax day, all things considered. Not a lot of people are alive right now. I mean, normally they are. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I think I know who we might go bother. Now, I know I've said tomorrow it was going to be BioShock 2. That is being put on hold right now. Probably just for this week. We'll see. I don't know what we're going to play, but it's going to be something that is just mindless violence, considering how much infuriating nightmares I've already had to deal with
I already know Bioshock 2's paper mache boy is not high on my list of things that I want to deal with right now for this week. Sarcastically speaking, I have more armor in an arcade on-rails shooter than I do in Bioshock 2. That's a problem. But I don't have the patience to deal with that problem this week. Call back when we're not playing Persona Q. So, oh, he's already dead. Yes. That is the gist of that Fox person, indeed. The entire thing happened because Kronos created Haven for a girl who was dead, who, from what I could gander, even though they didn't outright state it, probably died from cancer, and I have to save her, but not from being dead. No, we're not to save her from being dead. We're just going up there to help her pass on, basically, to the Sea of Souls. But yeah. That is the theme for tomorrow. We're not playing Bioshock 2. I know it's on the list. I know it's what we played last week. I don't have the patience for Paper Mache Boy, so. She got playing for you. That seems cruel. Cruel to me, yes. Cruel to her, maybe. But yeah, that is the stuff. I don't know. We might play some Monster Hunter tomorrow. I've been wanting to play a bit of Monster Hunter. That sounds like it could be fun. Anyways, we're gonna get the raid started before I do what I always do and say that I always do. There is the raid message. We're gonna go bother Fina. She's great. Rather chillax, I'd say, most of the time. I'm playing a little bit of whatever she feels like. But yeah, there's the raid messages. We'll see. Tomorrow's either going to be my usual rotation of Risk of Pain. I guess we could probably do Killing Floor 2 too. Or Killing Floor 2 also. Just sort of a miscellaneous Monday where I play random shit. I only did that for 2 FOEs because I didn't want to solve the puzzle. I switched it back up to easy for the boss fight. I'd say that's decent progress, but yeah. Have a good night, everyone, and as always, until next time, bye-bye.